like my meat. Yeah, I'm gonna get seek. Oh, I fucking close that sheet. And we minimize this window until I fucking cry. Opening a new tab. No viewers is my guy. Yeah. I forgot to spend my motherfucking thumbnail. Okay. Okay. What's up, Linwix? Nice to see you. All right. Still set up to stream. Sometimes it takes me a minute, but I am almost. Put it back into live chat. And every day I have to reset my KDE permissions, which is really annoying. So I'll go ahead and do that. Window title, position, size, scroll back down, keep above other windows, no title bar, active and inactive opacity. And then we're going to do layer. Set that title to exact. We are going to force it to be above other windows, and active and inactive opacity will be 70%. I want to make that layer and overlay. Apply. We are good now. Everybody know getting there. Yeah, boy, get my boy, get my boy. That looks okay. And I come back over here, copy the video URL, and then I can close this. Actually, I need to change the thumbnail, so I still got to do that. But I'll come over here to stream announcements, paste this in here. Control C, Control V. We will Control X this. Control V. I know it getting my boys, it picking my boy, get my boy, get my boy. Yup, you see my boy, get my boy, get my boy. It be up on my boy. Okay. Yep, have a good stream, my friend. Stay safe. Or, fuck me, I'm retarded. Have a good day. Stay safe at work. That's what I meant to say. Everybody know my name. Okay. Can I change this thumbnail? I didn't mean to set it with that one. There we go. Terrific. Oh, sing my boy, sing my boy, sing my boy. There we go. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh my gosh, Laura. Those are some nice pants. All right, well, let the chat fill up a little bit, guys, and then we will play some games. All right. A couple things. Most likely, I'm thinking about trying to speedrun Kiosk. Nice to see you, Geek Boy. Hell yeah. I hope you get some good use out of it, man. My boys and my boy. Get up on my lefty jam that and that boy. Might play some Noita too at some point. Been kind of craving getting back into that some. Need to play some more Subnautica too. You know, some stuff like that. Doing a little bit of cleanup though on the computer. So kind of weeding out the itch.io games that I don't play, or you know, like the horror games. Oh yeah, damn man. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hit my friend up too. Okay. Thinking about trying out RV there yet, chat. Anybody know anything about that game? I've heard some good things about it. I'ma get my Jordan dead and let him not go. Sing my boy, sing my boy. If that's something you guys would like to see me play, just let me know, and I might cop that shit, and then I'll cop it on Steam later down the line when I get my new rig. Get my God, yeah. Might play some Hades later too. That's totally possible. I wasn't able to get into Hades, honestly. Hollow Knight's a good choice. Really love both of those, even though I'm dog shit at them. I found cables that stick in my controller a little bit better, but they still disconnect. So I think the controller USB itself, like the controller port, has either a short or is damaged with use or something like that. Because yeah, it's fucked. Any little movement, even if that wire's latched in there like a fucking barbed penis, okay, it's gonna disconnect, and it sucks, and I hate it. Definitely gonna skim through some more itch.io titles too. Oh, also thinking about doing a podcast thing soon, guys. So what I would like to do is bring some of you on, those of you that have something to say, and maybe do like a Q&A or something like that. You know, where we answer questions for new users, kind of help them understand how to use their OS. Royal, welcome. Um, I've been maining Arch for a while, and I've recently decided to kind of switch away from it. Hey, nice to see you, Guitar Jams. Hope you are too, man. So I've been seeking something more stable. I recently just installed Linux Mint on my system drive, but then I found out that for some reason, with my NVIDIA Optimus setup, I can't actually play Unreal Engine games on it. So on my secondary drive, I'm still kind of looking for something to settle on. That has Wayland and the more proper support for my Optimus setup. Endeavor was great until I ran a system update and couldn't log back in because it deleted my DE, so that was cool. I'm about to fucking cut myself off from the Arch stuff entirely. I'm getting so tired of it. Not to mention my drive keeps disconnecting in it for whatever reason. But as long as I've got Wayland and a good NVIDIA driver, and I do, and then I've got Mint, so I have Kubuntu on Drive too that's actually working very well. And I've got the proper NVIDIA driver, so Kubuntu is basically just what Mint isn't, and that is it has KDE with Wayland. And I was looking at Peak OS Royal. Funnily enough, I was looking at that yesterday when Endeavor broke. This is the desktop, by the way. This is what we stream from. It usually looks a lot like this. I switched to dark theme. You're welcome, everybody in chat that's ever complained about the light theme. I did it for you. Although I gotta say it does look pretty nice, all things considered. Yeah, I was willing to fight that fight, guitar jams for a while, and I think I've had Arch break on me like 5 times now. No, I mean I'm fully aware of it, Royal. I've done my reading up on it. I've been aware of it since it came out. By the way, to anybody new in the chat, we have a Discord in the pinned comment of the stream chat up there by the support links. We'd love to have you. I know one user in my chat used Peak OS all the way back in like April or May of last year, and he got into some live stuff, which sucks. Ubuntu should be a fun experience on a mini PC. Ubuntu has some problems, but it's not like I don't think it's the worst I mean, I would rather use Ubuntu any day over Windows, right? So I don't really think it's very harsh. Like you can just remove snaps as of now, and depending on what your opinion on the Rust stuff is, I don't really see a point to reprogram it. Maybe there's a good reason. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there is, but I mean, totally possible. But I will say I like Ubuntu's implementation of GNOME way better than I like vanilla GNOME. I think Pop! OS used to have a pretty good GNOME setup too. Yeah, snaps are pretty doo-doo. I'm not a big fan of them. But as long as Ubuntu stays open source, I don't see a time where I think it's ever going to be that big of a problem where it can't be mitigated. By the way, Ubuntu minimal install doesn't have snaps at all. So I think that's definitely something worth looking into for people that want the support of Ubuntu, whether that be packages or updates, whatever it may be that you like about it. You do a minimal Kubuntu install, it basically rids all that stuff that most of us dislike about Ubuntu. But make sure it's minimal. If it's not minimal, it will install and configure snaps. But at this point, I've just come to accept that that's going to happen. Sucks, but it is what it is, and you can just remove them. But if you minimal install Kubuntu, it literally has like nothing in it. Matter of fact, like minimal install of Kubuntu it doesn't even really have any apps in it or anything. It's just a bog standard KDE install. It doesn't have any of the extra tools. It doesn't have a partition manager. It doesn't have a web browser. And the only reason that I'm kind of sticking with the Ubuntu base is it works a lot better for my Optimus setup than regular Debian. I hope you have a good time with it, Royal. Yep, Parrot OS been around for a long time. I remember, I think I installed that all the way back in like 2017 or something like that. I'm gonna reinstall Zenless Zone Zero, by the way, because the version of it that I played in Heroic, I fucking hated. It was so bad. The Terminator menu. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm not sure what that is. Open Terminator open. Oh, oh. So what does this do, Geek Boy? I don't think I've ever heard of this. I'm not familiar at all. Hey, my boy. X term. I bring up the menu to change my settings. Oh, so it's this? Oh, it changed my shell to fish in here too. Cool. Yeah, catchy KDE for me was super buggy, so I didn't really use it for very long either. It had some weird glitches in it that no other distro has had for me. And I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, I remember the days of launching this up in my distros and like thinking it was so cool that there was multiple types of terminals you could open. I just love that. Get on the mouse, get chilly. I mean, there's this thing called UX term. I don't really know what the difference between those two are, but they're both working in Kubuntu at least. Although the pictures I saw were different than what I was expecting. Boy, boy, boy. There's a bunch of features for tabs and splits. I've since moved all that into Tmux and just Terminator for the color profiles. Interesting. Honestly, there's only three terminals I've ever used that I like. Really, only two. I like Cosmic's terminal. I think it's a step in the right direction from the GNOME terminal, but I just love console. And I really love Mint's terminal, which is based on an old GNOME terminal. Like, I love it. I think it's a great terminal. My boy. Get. Tried the foot terminal super fast. I've tried basically all the terminals, and I didn't like any of them. But I did change my shell to fish and set aliases and other things, and I think that's about the most that I want out of a terminal. I tried Kitty also because people were recommending that to me, and I didn't really get that one. Oh yeah, fish looks good, man. Matter of fact, Guitar Jams, if you're ever interested in learning how to set it up, I've got a config in the Discord. Basically, the one thing about Catchy and Garuda that I liked more than regular standard bog-ass distros was the terminal configuration out of the box. I thought was masterful. It was like the perfect terminal, perfect for window managers too. I was like, I just want some of those bells and whistles in my regular terminal. Like, I want to have the option to type in cd / and it auto-complete the directory I want to go to, and then use shortcuts just to navigate. Stuff like that, because that makes navigation so much faster. Or like if I went into home, no viewers, config fish listed and say, oh, I want a sudo nano config fish. Well, it remembers that. It's just awesome. And I can cat this for you, config.fish. And this is my setup. So I've got a welcome message. Hey, folks. That says I love ass, which is pretty epic because fish has its own welcome message that I don't really like. So I just make mine I love ass. And then Starship is how we got these nice little customizations up here visually. Um, Thank you, Felix. And then I've got my aliases. L equals ls-w1 to list in long view without the file permissions. We got B for btop, C for clear, F for fast fetch, E for exit, R to reboot, S for sudo apt update, and SS for sudo apt upgrade -y. So it makes it super easy. I could probably think up a million aliases if I wanted to. Oh, let me minimize that. So yeah, I need to look at. I'm gonna have to sign into my account again because I keep forgetting my login information, and it's really annoying. So let's. The shall return, but I'm still here. Well, folks. Okay, so update. I switched to Linux Mint on my main drive to replace my Arch install, and it's been working pretty much flawlessly for most things that I would want, except for some reason Unreal Engine games are broken. So, what I did was I know they work in like Wayland distros. Um, Damn, Geek Boy, that's a lot. So I've got aliases, or not fucking aliases. Fuck me in the cock. That's not what I meant to say. Anyway, so some of the itch.io games and some of the games in my Steam library that I want to play are Unreal Engine games. So I was like, okay, I've got to find a way to mitigate this. So before I had Arch on the main drive, and I would install more stable distros on the second drive. Well, I've kind of switched it. Now I've got a stable distro on my main drive, and then on my secondary drive, that's where I can kind of mess with whatever's interesting. Um, but there's really nothing that I want to test. So I installed Endeavor, immediately ran into a broken update after I went offline last night. So I was like, well, the one thing about Linux Mint that I'm missing is that Wayland session that makes the NVIDIA Optimus support better. Um, and it really does. So what I did was just fucking threw Kubuntu on there, and I got my Unreal Engine games working now. I don't got to worry about it. So basically, every night before I go live, I'll just kind of fill out what I want to use, you know. But those are my main distros, Linux Mint, and then I've got Kubuntu for my Unreal Engine games and whatever else that might benefit from having a Wayland session. How can I not remember this? Oh, there it is. Boy. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, folks, I'll tell you why Kubuntu is just a good choice. It has a lot to do with the fact that there is a minimal install option with Kubuntu, so it's not developed by Canonical; it's a separate team. Um, and Kubuntu has all of the support of Ubuntu, but it has a minimal install option, so you can install with no extra packages, just the base KDE. Doesn't even have snaps enabled or any of the other stuff, which is really cool. And for me, that's like the biggest reason because all of the apps that I want to use, I either have to get through the AUR or I have to get them through the official sources, Debian and Ubuntu. They technically run on Debian, but they are made for Ubuntu, both of them. So, but yeah, that's kind of why I like it so much. It's just like everything bad about Ubuntu's been stripped out, but you keep the good stuff. And I didn't realize just how important it was going to be to still have Wayland around. I really didn't. Like Xorg has been so problematic. Certain things. It's just kind of weird to see it like that. We're getting some cool games up on this bitch though. Offline, the unlimited bottle of sickness. I think I already did that one. So Pika, that's interesting. Yeah, when Pika has its foot in the sand a little bit more and has been around for a lot longer, I might take a look at it sometime. There's just nothing that it really has to offer me at the moment that I can think of like is a good reason to test it. Okay, offline. septum, excusez-moi. And I like a lot of things about Fedora, I really do. But them removing the ability for me to control my fans is like a really bad thing for me. Laptop gives you some control in the UEFI for fan control, but it's not very minute. So it kind of leaves you in a weird position with it. Oh, in bundle, Night of the Nun. All right. Hopefully these are free. I want to try them. Well, Felix, it's specifically for MSI laptops. I think it affects some other brands too, but for me specifically, it's the MSI EC driver that's been stripped out. And apparently they did that because of Secure Boot. I guess it conflicts with Secure Boot, which is quote unquote retarded. Just want to say Ubuntu and all sorts of other issues have Secure Boot support and still have that kernel module. So I forgot I didn't have this. I need to edit. Well, it's more like, do you have an MSI motherboard? Unless the actual brand of fan. But you never know. I know that sensor controls other fan utilities also, which is why I'm saying I'm not 100% sure if yours would be affected or not. All right, we got Bottle of Sickness. Claim the Uninvited. Yeah, well, Slurshy, my laptop, you have to go into UEFI and you have to enter the advanced mode, and it's not called fan control, but it's like three options where basically in the settings it's called a trip point. So when it hits a certain temperature, the fans will ramp up to that. Thing is, I don't think that even works because I like actively, and it's set up like that out of the box, but I actively monitored and managed that for a while. And it was definitely not ramping up like it was supposed to. Opposite Cube, welcome. Thank you for sharing. Welcome to the chat. It's IO time. Vacation home. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, son of a... It's supposed to remember the folder that you've selected the last 10 times you've downloaded something. It's actually less than that, of course. But... Annoying. Claim game. Thank you. Grand opening .rar. That's only 68 megabytes. That's kind of crazy. Let's just see you again, by the way, man. I'm almost 100% certain I remember you. Like 103% sure. Been wrong before. I don't remember any other opposite cubes, though. I think so. Okay. Completed. Okay. Good, good, good. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy. I do got that retard brain sometimes. All right. We've got B4 grand opening. Try this one first. You guys can see the... Okay, yeah, good, good, good. ADE, please. Drag tier. That was nice and quick. Go back over here. I've got my backups. itch.io. I just want this one here. Love this distro. What? I'm just gonna go ahead and extract these. Now that I'm thinking about it, might make a lot of sense to just get them done. Causing my extract here. Extract here. Are you? I need to check out your channel. Yeah, definitely use something you're comfortable with. Sure. Okay, move here. Come over here. Pick personal or religious also. That's good. Thank you for reminding me to put my little picture of Jesus back up against my screen so I can see it. Okay. Before grand opening, move here. Hey, Rixie. Problems. Oh. Cannot. Don't accept celibacy. I mean, waiting for marriage to have sex? Am I retarded or am I understanding that right? Yeah, because remaining celibate would be waiting. So you mean abstaining from sex but still giving head? Those types of celibates? Or like in the movies where they're like, you can put it in my butt instead. All right, bottle of sickness. I'll go ahead and add this. Okay, opposite cube. Thank you once again for sharing that. I believe you. Not that you can see my face anyway, but I did not wink at all. Because, dude, what is happening? Did I like somehow activate sticky keys? Okay. Running inside, I'm running inside. I-C-K-E-Y. For some reason, I was pasting Control V, and I pressed it once, pasted in what I was looking for, and then for some reason, the V key got stuck. Don't know why. Don't know how, but it did. All right, personal, offline, offline. Go. Add game. No, I mean, the point is that I wasn't holding the V key, and it did it anyway. I think I need a new keyboard. All right, Control C. Back. Hopefully these are good. I've played some recently that were good. Heroic Personal, Windows, the uninvited, the uninvited. Last one, Vacation Home. I don't know what it is, Slushy. Sometimes they get stuck, like my shift key will get stuck. I think it's just this keyboard I have. It's dog shit, and it's got like some really weird keybinds built into the software on it. So sometimes it will do weird things, like the shift key will get stuck, and I found the combination to disable that recently. Forgot what it was, but it's like a retarded key press. Let's just put it that way. All right, personal. What was that one? Vacation home. This one I think is. Hey Schroeder, nice to see you again, my friend. Die, if we die. Do-do-do. Okay. This one category HIO. Bam. I'm doing all right, my friend. How are you? All right. Nice and organized. Bam. All right. We'll do this one first because this one's really short. Let's see. Maybe it's doo doo. Okay. I think Phillips. I think he's memeing. Honestly. Hello. Hello, Baba. Ashikaiwa. Appreciate you trying to have a good conversation about this, Phillips. I'd love to discuss it with you at some point. Be interesting. It could be a really good faith conversation. So, run into a broken one. Sure thing. Sure thing. Well, okay, let me see if I can. I guess it was still building the prefix. Got it. Oh man, graphically intensive. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, 2016. Goodness, that was loud. What the fuck? Whatever. I have no idea. That was dog shit. I liked it for how dog shit it was. I was doing that thing a lot of itch.io games do where it takes forever to close. Opposite Gear, are you okay, man? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I love Travelers. No, you're good. That was honestly one of the better ones I've seen. I do shit like that all the time. I don't think El Josho's coming around though, so maybe I should make sure that. I guess this game doesn't close.
What?
Trying to close this fucking, waiting for this game to close. It wouldn't close.
Ah,
Hey, say something funny.
that one guy's rice looks like shit.
Which one? What?
The latest. I just opened your Discord and that's where it was, or my shit had been on last.
Oh, the Mac one. Yeah, he's been working on that for a hot minute.
Wow, he should stop working on it. Oh man, I'm sorry. Not really, but
I kind of like the Discord tabs being up here on the top. I mean, I don't know. I like a Mac OS look without it like having Mac OS icons and color themes and stuff like that. Like I don't mind the bar at the bottom. Like I think Cosmic does a good job at doing that while having enough of its own authentiveness. But that's the beautiful
Dude, what
thing
the
about it.
fuck is my
You can make it look
Discord
like whatever you
password?
want. I'm honestly not sure, folks. I don't really know how I feel about it, man. It's an interesting subject. I do think it's weird to rewrite pseudo in Rust, for sure.
Oh, dude, Captain Multiverse is live. Holy shit.
I guess, Felix, the way I look at it is if it serves a good purpose, a reasonable purpose, and push things forward in a good way, then maybe. But I just don't know much about it. It just seems a little weird to replace pseudo specifically with Rust. I don't understand that. It's only human. Only human. Only human. Ah, balls. No, but that's a cool reference you got there, opposite cube. You can thank a fellow Steins Gate enjoyer, literally, for pointing that out. Just responding to the chats. Yeah, yeah, good point. How the Brody Robertson. Why does that name sound so familiar? Let me look that up real quick. I don't remember. Rixie saving with the hyperlinks. Oh, this fucking guy? Oh no, okay. I jumped to a conclusion. I've never really had a problem with Brody Robertson, actually. You guys remember who we watched on here? It's like that lolcow guy, that used to make tons of Linux videos, and now all he does is makes rage bait videos about how Linux sucks. You guys remember that? We used to watch them on stream. His name Gentoo Man? I don't think so. Heck Dregs, maybe? No. Maybe it is Gentoo Man. They had like 5 or 10K subs. I think you were here when we watched it, Rixie. I think you might have been the one that told me to look him up. Kent's Tech World. This fucking guy. This fucking guy, I tell you. First off, what the
What the
fuck?
fuck is that thing? Dude,
This is the guy I was talking about.
please kill that.
Look, his
No. Hold on. Scroll up to that fucking banner. I do video apostrophe S. Holy shit. Might as well say I'm a retard up there.
yeah, this guy is infuriatingly stupid.
I can see that.
So it was like, when I looked at it, he had been shitting on it for like 8 to 12 months. So, been 8 months since then, so it's a little bit different now. But he used to just have, did he remove them? Why Linux users move to Mac OS? That might be the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Why fentanyl addicts move to alcohol?
Okay. Linux nerd switches to iPhone. Dude. Windows versus Linux on a 1-core, 1 GB RAM system. Don't tell me he fucking put Ubuntu on that bitch. What a fucking... I hate this guy.
God, I love how every thumbnail has this disgusting little face in the corner. Holy shit. Oh.
No, I think he deleted all of his Linux videos. He had a bunch of them where he was like, Linux is great for gaming. And all, oh, yeah, here it is. Linux is great. There's one. So there's some of them are still on here. I don't know if he's the right way to install Arch Linux. This better be
Alright.
fucking Arch install.
No rush.
I like that guy. Infinitely Galactic. I've always liked him. I like
China
the guy
taking
that has
over
his mom
open
install those
source.
distros. He's cool. What'd you say, Sam?
Is China taking over open source?
Dude, he's like,
Is this guy like being paid off by Big Retard?
what's he thinking?
God, what an ugly fucking face. Holy shit.
I don't, yeah, I don't. That's like,
Oh,
well,
Lord
that's
have
like some
mercy.
shit a woman would set her profile to with the eyeballs and shit. Where they look sad. Like the filter. And yeah, that background with cum stains on it is pretty fucking embarrassing.
Video is apostrophe S. God, man. That's so stupid. Reminds me, the meeting at work. This lady I know was a part of because she got injured. Every time you get hurt at work, you have to go to some gala.
I'm gonna step away for a sec, chat, but I'm still here. I'll unhide. Yes. Yeah. Spelling, I guess. Okay. That's so fucked. I told my mom to do that, bro. She'd fucking get back together with my dad or something. No. Or like, they'd probably end up killing each other because they're a bunch of retards. Move link. Alright. I am back. Yeah, I mean, we could tell, man. We could tell you were hallucinating. I don't know. It's just, I don't remember a particular person speaking like this before, but maybe I just fucking don't remember. Okay. Well, opposite cube. Exactly. Exactly what you said. Okay, so that was at 10:52. Got it. All right. Wait a second. I've still got 3 in here. Nice. All right, guys, let me load up. Andrea Borman. Let me look her up real quick. That sounds very familiar, Slurshy. Andrea Borman. Oh, dude, where? I've never seen her before. How have I never seen her? Dude, damn. I'm gonna sub. It is.
Oh, thank God. I'm so tired of these women in Linux. Okay, that's definitely a woman.
She's got a little too many subs for me to be comfortable with clicking on a video, but dang, she looked a lot. I mean, I know 15 years. Some people just age in a very strange way. She looks like fucking. She looks like somebody
She
in a
looks like a
movie.
mad scientist. Fucking hell.
The Trouble with Fedora 43, dude. I think it's wonderful that she's done this.
Take note. This is what an actual female Linux user looks like.
No, no, hold on. There's another channel on here. Yes, OS First Timer, great channel. I've been watching this since I started Linux all the way back in 2013.
Thank you, Jacob.
Mother, I'd like to try my Linux distro, and fuck is what I refer to this woman as, because holy shit. She's aged quite a bit. And she's still installing Linux distros. It's awesome. I love
He's
it.
fast. Oh, what do you expect?
Other than that, you guys remember that redheaded girl that did the Linux content many years ago? I forget what her name was. Son of a bitch, dude. What is?
What are you saying?
I forget her name. Old girl Linux. That's so dumb.
This is gonna yield some amazing
Epic
results.
though. Epic H3 video. I gotta say.
Oh,
She
why do you
had
have that
red
killer
hair.
crosshair? Why does your crosshair? Why does your mouse cursor look like that?
You don't like my yellow mouse cursor?
No, it like turned like a little finger. That looks really
Oh, that's
gay.
just. Shut up. It turns into that when you click on web links. It doesn't do that anywhere else, but it does that in the browser. No, she was an OG tech YouTuber. She got like really sick and left for a while, and then she came back. I was talking to somebody in the chat about it. I don't remember who. I think it was Shocker. Someone else.
Ninja.
Okay. All right. Let me whip up my motherfucking game. No, she's not a goth girl. She was fucking. She had red hair. I don't think she was a goth girl. Dude. absolutely obliterated. Okay, so you didn't actually ban him. Okay. Yeah, all of the capitalized words and stuff are like it's like every 5 minutes, guys, listen up, check your bank accounts, guys. Uh, okay, all right. This has got 1 minute left. I'll launch into the next itch.io game. I want to let this finish real quick while I'm looking at this old lady's pictures on here and listening to her talk about Ubuntu and how bad it is. I'd love to share it with you guys, but I know y'all fucking start doing some weird shit. Y'all know weird shit. Hey, I'm not weird. I might be different. The fuck? Well, me and my mom had a nice moment the other day where I was like, thank you, Slushy. I appreciate it. Where I was like, people can just be nice to each other without being a fucking shut up. You know what? No, I hate you. Anyway, I was talking to my mom about how I've had many people come to me. Did they really, Slurshy? Interesting. Have you ever seen the Endeavor unofficial Discord? Bro, it's a nightmare. It is dead ass a nightmare. Go in there and hang out for more than about 30 seconds. It is too fucking much for me. It's unfathomable. Some of the shit. It's not just dude, we're talking like femboy sexual shit. It was a lot. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. So I told my mom that I've had people tell me they think I might be people think that I might be autistic because of how autistic I can act. Anyway, she's had this thing for years now with me. She's like, "Why are you so cold, son? Why do you say things like that?" Like, for instance, she'll say, "Yeah, I don't want your brother to ever commit suicide." And my response would be, "Yeah, well, if he does, there's nothing we can do about it. That'd be unfortunate, but life goes on." That's like the type of shit I'll say in response, and that she does not get that at all. She's like, "Why would you say that? That's so cold." And to me, that makes perfect sense because that is what it would be like. It would suck. What the fuck do you want from me? And
Probably not
we
something I would
went
say to
over.
my mom.
I don't, but that's the thing that makes sense. What would you say?
Well, first of all, I would say, why the fuck are you worried about him killing himself?
Well, she used somebody. I didn't want to say who she used as an example. So honestly, if I told you who she used as the example, my response would be so much worse.
Are you talking about yellow pages or burn down the building?
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna mute you on stream. Who's Yellow Pages? I know the other one. No, she's. Hold on 1 second, guys. I don't get it. I don't get it personally. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I could fake could fake like an emotional response, but I don't like doing that.
Like, it just needs to be like, fucking. That's you shouldn't worry about something so retarded. He's how old is he now? What, like 8, 9 years old?
Well, I did say that first. Okay, opposite cube, don't challenge the masters, okay? I don't think it's gonna. It's not. It's just gonna. Oh shit. Anyway, that is what I said first. Was that I was like, I don't think you ever have to worry about that. I was like, I'm not worried about it. That thought never even crosses my mind. Because I just couldn't see that. But
Well, he's so young. I mean, I guess that's happened before, but
yeah, it's like she hears it on the news or something, and then all of a sudden she's
type of shit my
paranoid
mom
that
would do.
he's that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I don't get it. Okay. Oh, okay. I need your help with something. Make a choice. I want to clean install Zenless in a different launcher to see if I can fix the performance. I'm a little conflicted about how I want to. Yeah, it's fucked,
Okay.
Slushy. If you go to the page where only this one guy's posting near the top of the list of the pages you can click on, it's like nothing but disgusting thing after disgusting thing. He's like totally unhinged. I don't know if he created the server or what. But first off, before I ask you guys, do you remember what the name of that launcher, the Linux launcher, is for Zenless and all the Hoyo Play games? I don't remember what
Anime
it's
game
called.
launcher.
That was for the other one.
The other one.
That was the one for the game that I didn't want to install. Remember?
Was that not just for all of them?
No, that's what I downloaded that installed the wrong game that you clipped. I'm having trouble remembering what it's called. Yes, that one. Oh, there is another one that was called an anime game launcher. Oh, but there's two of them. There's Nixie Pixel. Yes, Geek Boy. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
No,
I've never heard of that one. I've never heard you mention that even once, so I would not have known.
there's one that installed. It's an anime game launcher, and then there was Anime Games Launcher that installed Genshin Impact. That one's not being supported anymore. I think an anime game launcher was the one that was broken when I tried it on my last computer. It's got a new update. So, no, this is the one that installs Genshin. It's something different. Linux launcher for Zenless Zone.
Yes, I am human.
I thought about doing it through Lutris, but I tried running my heroic install. Sleepy Launcher. That's the one. Okay. That's the one for Zenless. But then there's another one from an anime team, I think, that installs all of them. So there's an anime game launcher, there's Sleepy Launcher, and then there's another one that I can't fucking remember. This one has been updated.
Another one, motherfucker.
There's one that lets you download all of them. It even shows you like different region versions and stuff.
Okay, change your password.
An anime team, let me see.
Shit, poop. Fuck.
Oh yeah,
ow.
Anime Games Launcher. So there are Anime Games Launcher and Anime Game Launcher, and then there's Sleepy Launcher. This is the one that lets you pick. This is the one that's not been updated in forever. I guess he's not supporting that one anymore. What the fuck is Honker's Launcher? That's pretty funny.
What?
Oh, I guess that's for Honkai Star Rail. Anyway, I could do it that way, or I could download Hoyo Play and install it through Steam, which is how I used to do it, which is honestly kind of what I'm leaning toward.
Why not just do that?
It's just more annoying to set up, but I'm just afraid I'll get that far and then it'll still not run right. Now I'm on the proprietary NVIDIA driver now, so I'm hoping that would help because I can clearly run the game. I'll do that then. Might as well.
Yesterday it was running pretty embarrassingly bad, even in like a stage where nothing was happening.
Dude, I was checking VTOP. It was only using like 2 gigs of VRAM at high settings. So it's clearly a fairly well optimized video game. Here's Nixie Pixel, by the way. When you said there's no female Linux users, she was. Wuthering Waves is definitely something that I want to check out sometime. I want to check out when I get my new computer. I want to check out that Beyond Fart Winds or whatever it's called. And then her. I've seen her recently pop up.
Congrats, that's like 3 females that have used Linux.
I guess she kind of has a gothy vibe from back then, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let me get this started. It should down my internet. I got a new USB cable from upstairs. I stole it from the kids. It's working pretty well. My USB tether. So sorry for being vulgar. Were you?
No.
What game?
Disregard
So
that.
confused. I'm so confused, man.
Nothing
Okay.
to worry about.
All right. Add a non-Steam game. Desktop. Hoya Play. Add selected program. OUSC. Okay. So this is an experimental one. Right there. Oh, fuck you, Steam. You're so annoying sometimes. Wintel. That's the other one, I think. No, I've not used that one either.
Another one. Fucking hell.
Yeah, this is how Linux shit tends to be.
Why are there so many? It's just for fucking Soyo games.
This is why I don't usually mess with those. Yeah, failed to unzip my ass. Oh, it's a flat pack. Okay. I wonder if I could plug. I'm gonna install it through this and see if this works. Hopefully, it was just my graphics driver. And if this doesn't work, then I think I could probably put my game install in the new launcher. The reason I stopped doing it on Steam though is because it broke. If you remember, they updated it and it broke in Steam for me.
I do not remember that, but who's surprised?
Well, when they updated the launcher, remember, like a while back, something like that.
That'd do it. Hold on, kitty. I gotta get up here and fucking grab my phone because I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way. 100%. That could never happen. You're right. All right. .steam root Steam apps compat data should be this one right here. Prefix drive C program files. No, it's in program files.
Okay, authenticator. Here we go.
Launcher. Add selected game. Okay. I'm just gonna hide this. Should create another prefix, but I don't want to delete it. He's gone. Proton experimental. Come on. Okay. Play.
Well, hello?
Yeah, welcome back.
I finally changed my password and it just immediately crashed the application. So that was cool. Fucking fantastic system they got here. Oh, wait.
Okay, so this wants to install it in my actual compat data prefix. I might change that. Probably should. Yeah, because it's not going to let.
It probably means I gotta sign in again on the phone. Yep.
All right, so I can I'll just put it on my 2 terabyte drive. That's usually where I throw this shit. Mount. Oh, well, let me go up one directory and manually create the folder. I'm create new folder. Okay, Hoyo play. Hoping that it just works because it's already kind of a pain in the ass, but
Okay, almost 14 grand, not bad.
from what? Fucking robbing a bank? Damn.
No, my Roth IRA. Kitty.
I don't know what
Stop.
that is.
401k account.
Oh. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Considering you've only been there for what, like 4 or 5 years now? Something like that?
No, that's my work one is different. This is my other 401k.
Okay. I don't think minimizing it will break it. Day 42 of the lockdown, or maybe 45. I've lost count. It's gonna be too loud, isn't it?
Lockdown. What is this, coronavirus?
Hopefully something cooler than that.
Or as we used to call it, the beer situation.
Columbina is here.
Holy
Why is
shit,
that stuck to
this
my
is School
screen?
shooter hero? What the fuck? Why would
Damn.
they name her that?
The entire area was restricted. Mandatory work from home. Well, yeah, this is definitely coronavirus. The apartment's quiet. Too quiet. Just the electric buzz and the hiss of the piss. Boss said this project was a priority. Like a fool, I agreed. I always bury myself in work. It's my only coping mechanism. But this model, there's something wrong with it. Sometimes I catch myself staring at it, wishing it was here. Her, shitcock. Her sitting there instead. I haven't seen her in months. Not really, not in person. I promised her I would put the booze in the smokes, but old habits die hard. Tell me about it, Dad. She's not here anyway.
Old habits die hard. Sometimes
Why is that stuck on my fucking screen?
Columbine is here.
I need to finish this. Just a few more ads. Trying to sit through anybody's YouTube videos. Oh, hell yeah, I'm digging the pod graphically.
Dylan Klebold on Right Up.
Will you fucking shut up?
Oh, fuck.
I don't know. What do you guys think of, there's another game I've been thinking about downloading that I've had for many years. That anime game where you fight. It kind of reminds me of Bayonetta, but Bayonet, whatever it's called. But it, you know, it's got the really popular character that fags from Denmark like to 3D print models of and put them on their shelf next to their $10,000 PS4 that's blue.
That was a very specific reference, and I don't know what you're talking about.
It's, you know, 2B. There's the character in it.
Mid
The beginning sucks.
Near
like-
Automata, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you guys like that. Thinking about trying it. Because Jared played through it recently and really liked it.
Come out that that game's English translation is horrible and like destroys the main character's characterization, or at least it's become widely publicized.
Very interesting point, Bidoof.
No, see, that's where you're wrong, dude. If you would think they would want to use the OS, but that's just not true.
I can't relate.
No, you can't. But let's look in your fucking Discord.
I was
one of the
referring to constantly fucking everything up.
Fucking places I've ever seen.
Hey, you know what? You can't even move your taskbar in Windows 11 without fucking modifying it, so kind of respect it.
I don't want to.
You shouldn't even be fucking running Windows 11, Sam.
Motherfucker, I tried to get Windows 9, but that's just not even real.
It is. A little tricky to get, but it does exist. It's a real thing.
That's great. You know what, Vita? If you're doing great, you just keep doing what you're doing.
Hey, look, I also like applying customizations initially and then not really messing with it after that. But It used to be how it is. This is Goddard plus L. Well, welcome in, Guga. I have no idea. But when you look at how many people actually own Macs, the number is not really that big. Am I like supposed to pour myself a drink? Pour me a drink, somebody bum me smoke. I'm about to
Can you
get on a
get the
buzz.
fucking 1997 shit off your screen there?
I like it. Okay? I like video games like this. They bring me
I'm
back to a
talking
different
about
time.
Columbine mass shooting, not
Yeah, well,
video
Bidoof,
game.
what do you expect when your computers are super overpriced? It makes sense. Like, a Mac is a status symbol for just about everybody I've ever seen that uses it.
Forced to use Mac at work. Well, whoever's procuring that shit is a dumbass.
Hey, you know what's funny, though? I've had somebody come in here and said something like about some software or whatever that he hated using, that he had to use at work. I think that's pretty common. Like Gazix, where he works, they literally send him a computer with Windows on it, and he can only work on that computer. What?
Yeah, well, get this. I work I work in a factory, you know, and the inventory software is really fucking old. Like it's really old. And so in order to use it, like if you want to index a batch, you have to press F11, type it in, and do Control F11. But if you hold Control F11 for like a millisecond too long, it starts indexing from the dawn of time and breaks everything. Because my friend at work, this old guy from Serbia, he didn't know how to use fucking computers, and he kept doing it because he was holding it for too long, and so it would literally go to a batch from like 2005 and start there.
Goodness.
Complete piece of shit.
Opposite cube, whatever happens is God's intended will. I have no idea. But I have faith that the community will continue to grow. All I know.
I don't necessarily think a Mac has a terrible work experience. I definitely think it's ugly, but like
Well, I mean,
pages or whatever.
But dude,
And,
it does matter because people are doing it. Like, 10 people doing it. There was barely anybody doing it when Valve pursued Proton. I mean, if it exists, it exists, even if it's in smaller numbers. But the truth of the matter is, the number of Linux users and Mac users are incredibly small compared to those. It's just always been that way.
What is the actual point he's trying to make anyway?
I don't know. Sometimes he is critical about Linux-related things and likes to come in and talk about it, so I don't know. I usually just give my opinion.
I'm not sure what the point of there being less paying users has to do with anything. That's what I mean. Like, I don't understand.
I don't know. Oh. Fuck this stupid shit.
God, dude, you really had devolved into a slop game fucking streamer. Holy shit.
I don't understand why you... You don't like games with old graphic styles and interesting concepts?
I do not like games where like you play it for like 30 minutes and
it's free.
That's it. Exactly, it's free because shit like this gets clicks because retards for some reason enjoy watching this apparently. I don't mean here necessarily. Actually, I just mean in general. Like
well, I would say that does happen, but 90% of the itch.io games I've played are not like that. People make these just because they're passionate about developing, and they're free because they let them be, which I kind of appreciate, honestly.
I think companies are hesitant on supporting Linux because overthrowing an established system that's incredibly powerful and works regardless of what you feel about it is just not something people do. Even if there's a better alternative, if the thing that works is there and has been there a really long time, it does not go away easily.
And despite that, you still have the game's biggest game supplier digitally actively supporting it and pushing it.
Oh yeah,
it's cool.
I'm just talking about like complete migration. Like,
oh no, I don't think it'll ever be complete.
way back in like a long time ago, there was a bit of an anecdote here, but I think it was in Alexandria or something, which is in Egypt, a long time ago. There was a door there that was steam powered, like way before steam power was ever invented, but it never took off because it was just we had slavery, and that was just kind of everywhere, kind of like oil, you know. It's just there's no reason to get rid of it. It'd be a lot of effort for what gain on the behalf of the people that are using the system.
I think that the real shift, because I
Pretty
mean, we
much.
already have a shift. It's happening slowly but surely. But if Windows 12 comes out and is like Chrome OS 2.0, I really think a lot of people are gonna reevaluate even more than they already are. But that's what we're here for,
Most
guys.
people are dumb. I mean, that's just it's not going to be their choice. It's going to be somebody else's choice for them. I think. I don't think there'll ever be people choosing to do something else. It'll just be it happens.
I don't know. I just know a lot of people are interested.
No, you're right. I'm not saying there is no interest. That's not what I mean. But most people are dumb, so they just don't care. I don't mean that I'm not dumb either. I just mean most people are stupid. They just don't care.
Now, if Microsoft came tomorrow and was like, hey guys, releasing a version of Windows that has no telemetry in it, no pre-installed apps that you don't need for core system functionality, it's $100. I don't think we'd have a chance. People would pay the $100
Oh no.
for that,
Definitely.
and it would just spread through online piracy anyway. So it's like, but they're not going to do that.
If
They're
they felt
too
like
greedy.
they had to do that, if they were threatened by Linux, if they felt like they would probably do something like that, or something to curb
Well, not super easily accessible to everybody, but do. Remember, my friend here just said most people are retarded.
Yes,
People want the easy path, which I get.
most people. I mean, if you talk to most people, their troubleshooting like technique is Google.com. First thing that doesn't work, okay, it's broken forever. Can't use it. I'll do something else. That's what like everybody I know does. They will not. And I'm not saying I could figure out anything, but you at least give it a whirl. You know, try 4 or 5 different things. Most people won't do that. If it's broken, it's just broken forever. Sorry.
What in the? Is that it? Oh. Oh, I think GabeCube will get the numbers up some more too, for sure. I don't think it's going to be drastic. I feel like in the next 10 years, if things go really right, Microsoft stays doing really wrong, we might hit 10 or 20%. I'm not very hopeful of going past that though. I just don't know if it'll ever happen.
Oh, don't worry. The AI bubble will explode eventually. It's a matter of time. Might be a year, might be 6 years. It's gonna happen though. No fucking way that shit's ever gonna become profitable. Literally not enough power in the fucking United States to do that shit. It's gonna be painful till that happens though, and painful when it happens. I just don't know why all of these businesses think that people are gonna be excited about their stupid fucking AI assistant that's gonna help you. Nobody wants to deal with that shit. That's why they disguise it most of the time. But I see a lot of people who are talking about using AI in an exciting new way, and it's just, oh man, is this Microsoft Copilot but worse? Which is already terrible, by the way. I'm sure you all know that.
Copilot is dog shit. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. That AI does have useful
Oh yeah.
things,
No,
but
definitely.
that doesn't mean these companies should be buying all the memory that we have and making the prices go up a shit ton for basically future-proofing for revenue that they're probably never going to get anyway, and going into debt by millions and millions of dollars. Like, hey, AMD, nice to see you, by the way. Billions of dollars. Oh, there you go. Even worse.
OpenAI is running at a unfathomable deficit. They're basically going all in this year to fix it. That's why they're doing all this retarded shit like buying the RAM wafers, because they're determined to make it work. And there's a lot of businesses that operate like this. Like, I don't know if it's still this way, but most of the Uber Eats shit, food for fat people that don't want to get out, most of those operate at a loss because the idea is eventually it'll make money. But I don't know if they're still doing it like that. But OpenAI is it's
Exactly.
unprecedented how much of a loss they're at running at. Oh,
Well, this is what I like AI for. One, I would say that if you know about Linux already and you can kind of parse AI bullshit, sometimes it can give you quick, useful information for something you might not be 100% sure about. I think that can be useful to new users, but
for
also
sure.
disastrous because I've seen tons of AI responses for Linux related questions that were just flat out wrong or did way too many unnecessary things. But if you
Oh
really
yeah.
want to see what I like about AI, it's shit like upscale. I think upscale is like,
Yep.
it's perfect.
Totally
It
reason to
runs
use.
locally. You can upscale images to like ridiculously high resolutions. The results are super clean. Like, that's the type of shit I like to use AI for. That's about it. And I don't want it in my
The only
OS.
thing that I ever talk to AI for is when I'd ask like a really specific question that I know I'm not going to get the answer to on Google, that I know that the machine learning is going to be able to parse out for me. Like, I
Yep.
used it to help me find a shitty shovelware game I played from like 2004 that I remembered minor details of, but like, Googling that is not going to fucking do anything.
Yep.
AI can also help you if you're like a schizophrenic person. It will literally tell you everything you
Appreciate that,
believe is
Bidoof.
true, and that you're actually a secret agent. Do you see that? I need to fucking find that where the guy that
What
murdered
is
his
that, dude?
mom, he was
No.
talking to I don't remember if it was Chat. I think it was Chat GPT, and he was
Oh,
talking. He was
yeah.
like, "Yeah, I'm a federal agent. My mom she knows, and she's pretending that she doesn't know." And the computer was like, "Yeah, dude, she knows she's part of the Matrix," and he fucking killed her.
Yes.
Now, people were like, "Well, if he was thinking that shit, it was already too far gone. Not really the AI's fault." Well, okay, but the fact is that the AI tells you exactly what you want to hear. If you go on ChatGPT right now and pretend to be suicidal, you could probably get it to be like, "Yeah, you should probably just kill yourself." Like, it's
Okay. I'm not. Okay. Now that I
what?
know what that is. That he sent that text in a different language.
Oh yeah, Arabic, presumably.
Yeah, I think it's a quote from. I'm not sure what they're. Is it the Quran, or am I wrong about that?
Yeah, it's the Quran.
Okay. Yep. I guess he sent the passage from it. Here, since you sent the passage, I want to read a passage. Damn, what's a good passage? Why is this opening in here?
All of them.
Okay, pick one. I need to learn how to use this anyway.
Uh,
Hold on, do I not have what is it called?
just open it in your browser.
I don't like doing that because it sucks. That's a good point though. I guess I could. No, but there's a software for it that I fucking
Like Adobe Acrobat. I mean, it's literally got the Adobe Acrobat picture on it.
no, I don't. That might be useful in Linux. I'm not sure. KDE tool for
Abrahamic religion. Well, which one? There's more than one of
KDE.
those.
Yeah, ocular. That's what it is. I'll open it with Brave for now, but I would like to have a tool that.
I can't think of a good number based on my own.
This isn't a terrible interface. It's not. Do these actually hyperlink to each other? Yeah, they do. And this is a big, big file, man.
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, do you want to see? I'll show it to you at some point on stream. Okay, that's lagging out real bad because Zenless and this game are running. Anyway, Sam, quote a good Bible verse.
I'm not really that kind of guy. I'd have to do some. I'd have to look.
I just want to hear one. I was gonna pick a random one, but there's no way I don't use PDFs ever, so that was like ADHD
Really?
overload for me. Never, literally never. I do everything. Well, Bidoof, very open about my opinions about my faith. That's not something you're comfortable with, man. I would suggest probably finding a different stream. Not something I'm ever going to consider.
Don't. And as per Islam, this is not an Islamic stream. I don't know what the fuck opposite cube was going on about.
I think he is Islam. That's what I'm assuming.
He said he follows Abrahamic religion.
I just remember that movie, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. You ever see that?
No.
Good. It was dog shit.
Okay, let's try 10 minutes.
What is going on, man? I'm so confused. Opposite Cube never went off like this before. I don't remember him ever like going this hard in the chat ever.
I'm not sure what you meant by that last remark, but
Who?
it's not a religion, just not Islam. I'm not sure what he meant by that. I didn't
Oh.
understand.
I don't understand any of it, really.
I don't want NIV. It's just gay.
Just taking so long to download. I'm sorry. This is boring my internet, I guess. I want to let it finish though, real quick, because I want to see if it works. That is totally possible. Agree to disagree, Bidoof. Agree to disagree. I've turned some extremely hideous images into some very pretty images. Should I put that on stream?
Yes.
Okay. Steam. Was it already open? No. Oh, I guess I didn't click on it right. Oh, I think I actually remember specifically. Wasn't? Okay. I'm glad you sent me this. The Chosen. Is the Centurion the...
It's a Roman officer.
Yes. And the Chosen it is his son. That is sick.
His
son? It is his son, yes. He comes and he asks Jesus to heal. Basically, I think it's his bastard child.
No, that's fan fiction.
Isn't he the one that...
Why would they change that? That's so weird.
I don't know. Maybe that's what they believe in. I think they're evangelists, some of them. I'm not sure.
Well, let's see what NIV says. I specifically did not read that version because it's dumb, but...
He was the one that... He's the one that believed in Jesus so much that it kind of took him back, right? Because even the apostles weren't showing that kind of faith.
Well, he does. I mean, he literally says, "No man in Israel has faith as great as this."
I'm glad to hear it, Bidoof. All right, I'll continue with the game now. Thank you for sharing that with me. Yeah, I remember.
Shit. Oh, fucking hell.
He's got a different name in the Chosen though. And
He
then the
doesn't even have a
actual.
name in the scripture.
Oh, I know. Well, that's one of those things that they would have added to make it into a TV show, but he, I'm not sure what this is. It's called Bottle of Sickness. Um, but the Roman guard kills one of the apostles' wives. In the show, I forget which. He's the one that was working the wedding venues, basically, that Jesus turned the water into wine. Show he's got a wife. And the guy that's in charge of the place that they're at kills her. Show. And I know that he doesn't, as far as I know, the character that is in the show that is his wife does not exist in the scriptures. But when he does that, he basically gets demoted, and the centurion that Jesus healed his son in the show gets promoted to his position, and now he's over all of it. They're saying that in part 6, the one that got demoted, the one that was like the bad guy of the past few seasons, is going to be the one that makes sure Jesus is gone on the cross by stabbing him in the side. I'm really interested to see how they pull off.
Longinus?
What?
Longinus? That's the soldier who stabbed Jesus Christ in the side with a spear.
I don't think his name in the show is that. Wouldn't be surprised if they changed that too. They seem to be pretty keen on changing all sorts of things that I didn't know about. And yet I still have a soft spot for it in my heart. Okay, it's this guy, Jonathan Rumi plays Jesus. Yeah. Mother Mary. No. Gaius. Gaius is the centurion.
Okay, the centurion.
Well, that is who he is in the show that plays him.
Gaius. Yeah, well, Longinus is the name of the guy that stabbed Christ in the side with a lance.
I'm looking for the other guy. And then you've got the traitor, I think. He's a bad guy. He works for the Romans, but he's actually a good guy, I think. Can I zoom in on this? Oh, here we go. Quintus is his name. This is who he plays in the show, and that's what I'm hearing. He's going to be the one that they're going to basically make him verify that he is dead. So he killed the apostle's wife. Were any of the apostles married other than, Peter, right? He was married.
I'm not sure.
From what I understand, he was the only one that had a wife. It's not Thaddeus. I like Little James in the show. He's pretty. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. I do remember that show. I have never watched it. But yes, it did have religious themes. I've seen some episodes of it, like it used to come on the TV. I remember.
Supernatural. Holy shit, that is a Reddit TV show. Actually, more of a Tumblr TV show, really.
They came from hell, I think, and stuff. A lot of people really like that show.
I know a really fat chick that fucking loved that show. She would go to she would work 12-hour shifts just to go to cons and take pictures with those two guys that were they were community. I don't know anything about the show other than the fact that the community is awful because they shit the two male leads.
Or it's coming back.
Great.
Supernatural, the squeakquel.
I wish it was actually Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I knew a thin, big-breasted girl that really liked that show. Need I say any more?
Yeah, I just had to say that.
I didn't even hear. I thought you said future Disney. I
You
don't.
said you knew a thin, big-breasted girl. I said, can you introduce me?
Oh, and I guess if you want fucking
No, I
used
know what you're talking
assets.
about. I just thought it'd be funny.
Unfortunately, used many, many times. Which very
Steven
unfortunate.
Universe. Holy shit. People who watch like Cartoon Network shows at like age 25. Yeah,
Dude, people
they're
come in here
probably
and
over.
fucking ask me about that show because that's my name. I hate it.
Steven Universe.
I never
God,
liked
could you
that.
get a? You know the creator of that show drew Ed, Edd n Eddy gay porn.
Sorry, but dude. God, no what?
What's the Rebecca Sugar? The one behind that show drew Ed, Edd n Eddy gay porn.
No, I did not know that. Thank you.
Yeah, she did that.
Okay.
I think that should be the death penalty personally, but not everybody agrees.
Was that guy just talking to me from behind the door? Okay, Rixie.
Hey, Rixie, I think you should kill yourself. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't think that, Rixie. Like having you here.
Yeah, you're pretty cool.
What a way to fucking continue after saying that shit, dude.
Well, what do you want me to say? Oh, I actually don't want you to kill yourself. I'm not gonna take it back.
I'm glad people, generally speaking, understand your brand of humor.
I'm a funny guy. What can I say?
He's one funny guy. Speaking of a thin bitch without big titties.
Unlike Rebecca Sugar, who's neither funny nor a guy.
I personally am a big fan of the woman that self-inserted her look into Mary Jane's game files in Spider-Man 2.
Hey, that's like what that Jewish guy did in The Last of Us too.
Yeah, but people got that fucked up. He was not the one fucking the big muscled lady. He was one of the people on the team, but yeah, that was definitely a self-insert.
I'm still gonna pretend that it was him because it's funnier that way.
I just can't imagine why they thought anybody in their right mind would want to see a man fuck a man-like woman. And an actual woman. So no kinky shit.
Well, do you realize that we're talking about the people that also thought it'd be awesome to beat the main character to death with a golf club, and then not let you kill the person that did it. Because even though you murder like how many fucking hundreds of people and like stab a pregnant woman to death, but then killing this ugly bitch is going too far, and that's too far. The story should have been that she lost her fucking mind. That would have been at least interesting.
If I ever am in the market for double or triple A batteries, I will keep that in mind, Bidoof. Make a wish. Please blow my cock later. We couldn't even. I was about to say. We better animate those candles disappearing. Okay. I have played better itch.io games. I don't think this is terrible, but I've been quite distracted, so.
Yeah, well, it's better than watching Fiona and Cake, I guess.
Hey, I'm gonna just need a translator for everything opposite Geep says. Well, I'm gonna get me an Xbox controller, Bidoof. I would love to have some long-lasting batteries in it, so I genuinely will keep that in mind. I think the port on my PlayStation 4 controller is actually just fucked, so.
Hey, this wired power A piece of shit works just fine.
Yeah, but they're only like a little bit cheaper than the actual Xbox controllers. I just prefer that.
Maybe now, but this wasn't like, this was a pretty good deal back when I bought it.
The Series S and X controllers are like $55. And they are
This is an Xbox
nice.
controller, so
Yeah.
this is before that.
But like an Xbox One controller?
Yeah, it's an Xbox controller.
Okay. Yeah, the new ones are better, especially I figured you would like them especially because since you like fighting games, they have D-pads that are omnidirectional out of the default. So the D-pad is a circular button with grooves in it, and you can access your thumb on it like it's an analog stick and go around every direction.
I don't really like one fighting game.
I just prefer that in
no.
any D-pad related.
No, it looks better. And that was the D-pad is the weak point, although I of course prefer the non-perpendicular joysticks. I'm not a big fan of the PlayStation model.
Either.
Don't really understand it, but that's just me. This usually works. I don't have stick drift, even still. Even in my shitty airplane game, I didn't notice anything. Pretty surprised.
I think Switch Joy-Cons and PlayStation controller, PS5 controllers specifically, are more prone to have that. Xbox controllers can get them, but I don't think it's nearly as common. But you can get on Amazon for like $50 a really good controller with hollow effects sticks in it. Like really excellent, and those like never get stick drift, and you can just like pull them off and replace them. So I've thought about that because they're magnetic instead of.
Well,
the
real thing with the D-pad on this bitch is that it starts to hurt after a while if I'm quarter circling like a motherfucker.
Right.
Which I'm not particularly good at anyway, but this shit will eventually start to fucking be painful.
Okay, Mr. White. Wow. He just fucking teleported.
Well, yeah, dude, I would too if you smelled that bad. Okay, let's see how this goes.
What? Oh.
Violence, blood, and suicide. Oh, thank goodness he's back.
Yeah, welcome back, Cube.
Yes, I know there's an autosave. I'm not a 3-year-old child.
$300
Have a cool little shitty, you know, fucking, what do they call that? Clip art of a character you like? Isn't that worth $270 more? Motherfucker. What am I even doing? I already forgot.
What a shitty existence, dude. Wake up, take out trash, take a bunch of pills, go back to sleep. Like the average oxycodone addict. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Game had the retard tell me where to go compass thing sometimes.
I look forward to playing that when I get my rig next month. I really do.
I'm really not in love with it. It's a fine game and all, but
It's called Bottle of Sickness. Opposite Cube. Yeah. I definitely think I liked it a lot more than you off the bat, but you've played a lot more of it than me at this point, so I don't know how I'll feel about it when I catch up.
really not a big fan of the way the enemies look.
I like some of them, but I didn't really. I was in that area that I was telling you about with the other ones.
I legit think they look like Zenless Zone Zero enemies, so. Okay. I'm basically in that fucking, what do you call it? The catacombs from Dark Souls 1. You know the hit game Dark Souls 1.
Great game.
Indie masterpiece. Best kept secret game you've ever heard of, Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, have you guys heard of Dark Souls 1? Really good.
Oh, fuck my life. It's over. Get fucked. Dis-moi c'est de guerre. Beauty of Dark Souls 1 is super easy. Just put on the fat suit and you'll have no trouble in the game.
Yeah, unfortunately. Especially when you're like really good at Dark Souls 3 and have beaten it in Elden Ring multiple times, and then you still play that game like that, like a total bitch. Honestly, embarrassing.
Disrespecting that game was a lot of fun.
Fair enough. I could skip through this dialogue faster.
The word powerful is ruined for me every time I see it. I think of that. I think of that. Oh, fuck.
So what happened? I just not remembering?
Do what?
What are you referring to? Am I not remembering something?
When you were playing Life is Strange, remember? And that guy.
Oh, shut up.
Oh,
No. No
you.
more. No more.
Oh, powerful. Can't breathe.
Ruin that shit for me.
I know, that's why it's so funny to me. I always think of that every time I see that word. It's like a brain rot for me. Okay, what can we do here, honey? Seal de Fatal. Oh. Get fucked.
Says it wants me to pack the part. Why don't I pack the heat with this big meaty dick?
Okay.
Yes, sir, Opposite Cube. See ya, man.
Oh, I lost my fucking stance. Shit.
Synchronize. Just one last thing. Gonna miss you. Look at me.
Can you burn, you piece of shit? Oh, I'm basically a corpse.
Honestly, 57 bucks for batteries that last that long might be a good investment, because otherwise you're spending $12 on a big pack that you're going through like every month or two. Especially if you play on the Xbox controller a lot, they blow through batteries pretty quick.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, we gotta go Dicko mode. He's dead. Oh, I suck dick at video games. Damn, this person, this fucking little queer, I hate you.
Would have been cool if my girlfriend was standing here at the top of the stairs and I collapsed her feet and died.
Okay, honey child. PSC. He's
What
fucking
in the
alive.
fuck?
Okay, that was way more difficult than it should have been because I couldn't fucking see anything. Drink Kool-Aid.
That was my girlfriend the whole time. 'Cause of you. Alright, let's try it. Hopefully this works. I gotta log in, so I'm gonna switch scenes real quick. 'Cause of you, I'm half crazy. I wanna come in you. Well, there's already a difference. It's not glitching out my audio nearly as bad as it was.
Oh, we go there.
Seen it, hated it.
Rico.
Never liked Penguins of Madagascar when I was younger. Or whatever it's called, Madagascar. Any of it. Chris Rock like voiced the thing. Yeah, I know, that's why I've been playing it. Keep the hose out of my chat. I'm half crazy.
Oh, this train goes hard.
Because you. I did get a game from one of my friends at school on the DS that was that, though. Okay, but if when you say best Souls-like, do you mean FromSoft Souls games included? Or do you mean outside of the scope of FromSoft? So, made by other devs?
Ow.
Because I prefer to separate them, personally. Okay, Liza P. Hands down. Nothing even comes close. There's some really good ones. Nothing comes close. Lies of P is a long game. It's got a good DLC. It is literally a marriage of Bloodborne and Sekiro combat. It's got an interesting art style, great classic story about Pinocchio. It's difficult. Graphically, it's good. It's top tier. Outside of that, though, Mortal Shell is a good short Souls-like. Didn't really care for the final boss personally. Remnant is like a Souls-like with guns. I like the first one. I think it's fun. Infuriating to play in multiplayer, though. Outside of that, I can't really think of many that I've played.
The worst way ever. Holy shit, it sucks.
Number 2 is just worse.
It was already fucking awful in 1. Did they actually make it worse?
The game is just worse. People, see, I don't understand that. People like Remnant 2, kind of like they like Neo 2 better than Neo 1. I don't feel that way. I prefer Neo 1, and I prefer Remnant from the Ashes over the second games.
I just don't understand why they would make it to where, like, you have to waste your healing to raise your teammate who sucks at the game. Or got killed by.
That is the whole game, too, isn't it? Constantly dying to shit. It's hard. Oh, but no, Lies of P is... If they stuck a FromSoft logo in the boot screen of that game, I guarantee you, anybody that's played any of the Dark Souls games, Sekiro, Elden Ring, they would think that it was a FromSoft game. I genuinely believe that. It is that good. Again, and it's more polished than modern FromSoft games, too. It runs so much better. Like, you can get such a high frame rate in Lies of P. It is so incredibly well optimized. It's kind of crazy.
Call the name. Okay, so was this just a little secret area? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, what the fuck are you? Ah, mixer.
Race! 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 I want to play Lies of P again. I get pretty decent performance in that game on here. I get about 60 FPS. But even with the settings on low, it still comes pretty close to going over VRAM limitations all the time. So it has some performance issues on this computer in Linux. Not to say it would be like that in Windows. I don't know. I have not installed Windows on this a single time. And honestly, when I get my new computer in a few weeks, I don't even think I'm gonna set it up on Windows. I'll probably just have a boot drive ready to go. Just have to decide what I want to put on it, because that's the thing I'm conflicted about right now. Also, trying to decide if I want to disable the integrated graphics or not, because I think the switching is a lot better now. I'll keep basic on, high preset. Damn, that lagged real hard.
Waterfall soup.
Hey, Sam, have you tested out the Steam recording? Is it any good?
I think there was something about it that pissed me off. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, because you... Although Lies of P did this thing where when they released the DLC, they rebuilt some of the game, the base game. I preferred it before the DLC. I like the DLC, but I prefer the base game before the DLC. They went back and they added difficulty modes, and then they buffed certain bosses at certain difficulties. Come on, shader cache. Okay, so the city areas have always been the hardest areas to run. I would say 1080p high though, with no resolution scaling.
Damn it, I cannot parry that attack.
Damn.
Shit. Hold on.
We'll let it cache. Just run around. Remember crunch, bitch.
Okay.
Try to get down on the stick. All I know is that I'm getting really motherfucking sick. Go suck on the bitch.
God,
lick on the stick.
Shit, do I have black lung?
Let's look at all details. Okay. Our CPU is at 70%. Our GPU is still only at 50, 30, 40%. That's crazy. Is this game really that CPU bound?
I don't see why it would be, but oh, it is a Unity game, honestly.
It's bad. It's bad in Steam too, man.
Oh shit. Let me go first.
Since I've got it installed though, I can plug this download into other versions of the launcher, so I could theoretically try. Maybe I could try. I don't know, because it doesn't launch with GE anymore. Yeah, I don't really know how to get the GPU utilization to go back up. I guess I might just be stuck with it being like this. I mean, I would cap it to 30 FPS and not give a fuck. That actually helped the CPU any. Dude, this is a 1650. I think something else is going on here. I never really knew much about Technoblade until he passed away, to be honest. So I miss the fact that he passed away. That sucks. You know, people dying always sucks. His story in particular was really sad too. But I was never attached to the content or anything like that, to be fair. So it's more of like just a humanity thing versus I was a huge fan of his. Sam, what's something I can jump into immediately that'll get me in combat?
Press. Did you already do dailies? Oh, go into the
No, I didn't.
computer. You need to switch some battery anyway. Do that. Hit in. Or in.
Oh, I will. Let me do these real quick. I might as well.
We gotta spend battery to do that shit.
I gotta spend battery to open the store.
To do your dailies, because you can't get the battery.
Oh, so I get batteries from doing dailies?
Well, you get power. You get 80 battery from the coffee shop.
Can I scratch the lottery ticket?
Yeah, go ahead and do that. And then go to press N and go to HIA.
Okay.
This shouldn't be too intensive, but it will throw you into a 5.
I just...
No, N, the letter N.
Oh, I thought you said M.
No, N.
HIA Club?
Okay. Yep, HIA Club, go there. No, just the club.
I think I did.
Yeah, and talk to the red-haired lady. And just do, farm for ice chips.
By living a life opposite you.
Let's do what the game's fucking telling you, whatever. Save plan. No, you're deleting the enemies, you don't want that. You want there to be 5.
Okay. I'd just fucking do it, whatever.
Do anomaly drill or whatever.
Anomaly drill? Oh.
Yeah, that's... You want to level up Miyabi, I don't think you ever touched her.
Nope.
You can also set the enemy type to random, but that doesn't matter too much.
Number 0.
I
Ambi.
guess I'll replace Anby with Miyabi.
Eradicate all
No,
evil.
she's not built at all. She's level 1. And you do not want to do that.
Oh, so I play as Anby and then switch to Miyabi later.
Yeah, your Miyabi is not built at all. She's completely useless.
I just thought I could still do these with it. The other two
Oh
are
no.
built. Okay.
Level 1 is... She's fucking worthless.
Ether vision activate.
I want a bonus for this!
Terrible.
The target's weary.
I don't remember how to fucking play.
Right on cue. Supporting position.
Behave now!
Mind the voltage. Time to pin them down.
Andy has gotten better. She's much better than she used to be.
Hey, am I not supposed to press
Adjusting for wind.
and hold left click on Soldier Zero Andy to
that's
spin
fair.
my weapon? No, like you press left click and you hold it to like throw the discs, or is that E?
As Ambi, you don't want to use your EX unless the enemies. Well, it doesn't matter much in this mode, but in real fights, you don't want to use your EX or your ult until the enemy's stunned. Maximize your damage.
Quick shot.
Neat and tidy. Sound strategy.
Yeah, okay, because no, so you press E, or you throw the discs.
You're talking about to
Dude.
consume the little bar.
Yes, and then you do that dash attack through them, I think.
Yeah, you wait till it's full and you do 3. Yes, do you remember that at least?
Okay. Opposite cube, why are you deleting your messages, bro? I'll just do another one.
Yeah, for Miyabi, you need anomaly chips. You're gonna need a lot of ice chips. You're gonna need fucking. You need Yanagi. That's what you really need, but you don't have her.
Recalibrating.
I honestly just don't know. I want to play this with you more, but if I can't somehow figure out how to fix the FPS, I just don't know if it's going to be worth playing until I get my new computer. It's like fine sometimes, like right now it's okay.
The target's weary.
It's no good. Sound strategy. Off balance.
That was close.
What you deserve.
Fuck.
That's bullshit.
Agreed.
Ether vision activate.
Flip a switch.
Hey, you know what? Just res.
Yeah, I'm not running out of memory. I'm at 11. Still got like 3 gigs. I mean, 16 gigs is still enough. Let me do some research on this. Maybe there's a way to fix it. I mean, I thought about if the render resolution could be increased to like 2x, I would do that. Just to make it GPU bound, but you can't turn it up past 1.2 for some reason. I have played Geometry Dash quite a bit, gentlemen. Well, I've got it installed and working. I guess that's all that matters, and I've got an install of it now that's totally separated from anything, so I can easily just keep that and add it back to the launcher at any time.
Yeah, that shit's good.
I do wish Steam kept track of playtime and non-Steam games, though. Is that your channel, Opposite Cube? Oh, I guess it really is just my computer. My 6-core 12-thread CPU is not good enough, I guess. Apparently, it's very important to have high single-core performance. Rixie, is there a flat pack where I can test that? Do you know, like a benchmark to see how good my CPU is, like single-core performance, multi-core, all that good stuff? Make sure I can still launch this. I wasn't going to do that, but I don't want to keep that exe there. Well, like, I'd kind of like, Cinebench or something like that. I don't know if Cinebench is on Linux. Oh, yeah, I broke it. Oh, well, it was running like shit anyway. I honestly don't care. I've got the game files. I mean, even just a single core bench would be fine by me. Because it says the game is single core bound, primarily. Hoyo plays Endless Zone 0, okay. I've got the files in here. You said Twin Tail? Flatpak install, Twin Tail. Launcher, Twin Tails, maybe? On FlatHub, get a specific name here. I want to. It's just the thing is, I remember playing this before with it not being as bad. But that was on GE. I feel like my CPU should be good enough. Maybe not. It seems like it should be, though. Hopefully I can just import my game. Oh, this is nice. Already installed using... This is literally just a replacement for... Okay, cool. Oh, so it's using Proton Catchy OS. Interesting. I think that will work. Okay, if that's the Proton version it thinks I should use, so be it. It should auto-log me in, too. Opposite cube, if you send hyperlinks, they will not show up, man. I don't know if you've noticed them not popping up in my stream chat, but... No. Geekbench. Is Geekbench a Flatpak? Yes, it is. Okay. Yep. Flatpak install. Thank you, Rixie. Appreciate it. Yeah, Twin Tails is definitely what I'll use from this point forward. It's literally just a better version of Hoyo Play without all the bullshit. Okay, Slushy. Let me make sure it deleted my... It did. Okay, good. I've had Steam not do that before. Let me see if this even works, because this is broken sometimes. Oh, it does. Great application. Lost and found. That's funny.
Damn it, man.
What am I upscaling? Nothing right now, Tiwari. I've already got basically all the images I want upscaled and saved to my drive.
Ugh.
Off, bless you.
Fucking tired of it. Pissing me off.
That's not true, Rixie. Well, it's not. Dude, you can go watch my stream VODs. Every single time that I upscaled an image, I would open them in KDE's image viewer and zoom in. Done that a couple
Just
times.
the one time, though, right?
No. I'd like to show off how good upscale is to people. I would do that. I really think it's great. And Rixie, you should know better because you were here some of those times. Thank you very much. Matter of fact, when this finishes, I think I might zoom in on one of them. I think it's cool this is running in a terminal too. Time I try to install it, it installs. Well, I mean, I just installed Desktop. Desktop is literally just Discord with Vencord pre-installed. It's gonna.
Virus Coddle. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Fuck my life.
GPU utilization is pretty low. I mean, the one core is going up, which it should. It's 70 degrees Celsius. It shows the highest temperature on a single or two cores. Well, as you can see, this is the hyperthread of the same core. So quite common with these 10th gen Intel CPUs where one core will spike up to a high temp. But the CPU die is not running at that. It is a gaming laptop after all. Duari, did you not hear a word I just said, man? CPU die is running at 70 something degrees Celsius, which is totally sensible and reasonable. But a single core will, in the sensor, will detect that it has gone up to a higher temperature and show that. My CPU is not actually running at 95 degrees Celsius. A single core hit that temperature. I'd say that's pretty impressive for a 5-year-old computer. But I'm pretty sure when they refurbished it, they did put thermal paste on it. So maybe that's why. Fair enough, Opsicube. Yeah, well, Tiwari, I've never owned a single gaming laptop in my life where the CPU idled at that temperature. But on desktop, yeah, sure.
Hey, maybe he's playing in a morgue.
Okay. Frozen water bottles. That is honestly epic. There we go. Now let's see it light up. Also, it's more Intel's fault than anything. They designed them this way. Is that all it was going to do? Just the fucking... like telling the truth, Rixie, because last night you kind of outed yourself as a liar, so I don't know what to believe anymore. Yes, I am aware of ethical hacking, Opsicube. I have tried Kali Linux, not in 12 years, 10 years. It's been about 10 years since I last installed Kali Linux, yep. I opened up gay porn on my dad's laptop with it once. Yeah, mine, and when it depends on what my CPU's doing, Slurshy, but if it's boosting up to 4.3 gigahertz, that's when the single core temps will spike up. CPU package itself, under load when playing a game, even one that's super CPU intensive, stays about 73, 74 Celsius. It's only when it's boosting that any core boosts up to that temperature. So, like, you know, doing some low latent level type shit. Because my CPU goes to a lower core clock frequency when all the cores are under load consistently, and it boosts when cores are being less evenly utilized and running at lower percentages. So sometimes I'll be browsing Brave and just be at like 4.4 gigahertz. But I'm playing a game, that bitch locks itself to about 2.2, 2.3, which is definitely the performance killer of this laptop for sure. Bird OS is greater than Kali Linux. I used to like Black Arch too. I remember at the time that was Kali Linux's biggest competition. Why not? Now, where did it store that? In my .var folder? Surely. .var app. Damn, Castle Crashers of all the games too. Not in there. Data maybe? No. Cache?
Well, don't tell me it's gonna get away.
Where the fuck did it save it? Documents? Don't tell me I just ran a Geekbench and it didn't save it somewhere. Well, get you some rest, Opposite Cube. Do-do-do. Dude. I just did that for no reason.
That was terrible. Oh shit.
Did it auto upload? Like, how do I see Geekbench results? Bench browser. No, because I didn't. Damn. Better single core performance than an i7 12700K. That's crazy. A little angry that that did absolutely nothing, really. So I guess click play and see what happens. I'm running inside. I see a roll call. Donald. Hi, buddy. Lutris auto-logged me in because it stored all that information in the game folder. So I'm hoping it does that. Yeah, it did. It kept my settings. Let's unlimit the frame rate, disable VSync. We'll see what happens. I don't hear the audio glitching out like I do in Steam and Heroic and Lutris. Still seeing some freezes and stutters and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to click on it to see Opposite Cube.
Oh, it is absolutely over.
Maybe I should go out into the city. Dude, I can play some of the worst optimized games on the planet. Silent Hill 2 Remake, Silent Hill F is better optimized, but still kind of shitty. Play all those games. And I don't think I've ever been CP bound or anything but Arc Raiders. Even that ran at a consistent frame rate after shader caching. This seems kind of promising. Huh? I can't see what my stuff is set at. I like how people render in and out, even though I've got it on high preset. Where are the docks at, Sam?
Docks. Hold on.
You know, where the water, where you fish?
Open your map.
Maybe Catchy's Proton is like black magic. It's stuttering a lot less. Still stuttering, but map. I wanna travel across the map. If your message doesn't appear on stream, that's because YouTube auto censored you. Okay, open my map. Port Elpis. Damn.
Fucking shit.
Is it Port Elpis? Damn.
Huh? Port Elpis,
Is it-
yeah.
How do I actually go there?
You what?
How do I actually travel there?
Hold on, I'm getting raped in the game. Wait a minute.
Oh, you're good. Why your
Remember,
GitHub
use
is
N. Use the letter N. Don't
I
use
thought-
this map.
Okay. Well, opposite cube, I told you earlier that URLs are not able to be sent hyperlinks in general. So, if it was a hyperlink, then
Scroll to the side.
yeah, what Rixie said. Only mods can send links because for some reason YouTube allows them and me too. Guess makes sense. Well, then YouTube didn't like whatever you typed in the thing, opposite cube, because it auto censored. Matter of fact, if Rixie deleted your message, you would see it. Now, if you sent a message that was held for review, she would also see it. I'm so sorry. I just got tongue twisted, Rixie. I know you're not a woman, at least as far as I know. But Rixie has never once censored a message. I'm definitely not doing it because I don't get those. It only sends them to my mods. I don't know, Chad. It looks like to me this is running a lot better. Maybe Twin Tail was the way to go. I still need to get in like a flight or something and run around and get some more shaders cached, but this is pretty good. And it's running at a nice frame rate, 1080p high settings. I'm pretty happy with it. I just wish I could see what my utilization was at. Maybe that's an option in Twin Tail. Maybe I could launch it with Mango HUD, something like that. Opposite cube, you heard me correct myself. Come on. Oh, well, yeah, Rixie's a woman. I lied. Okay, now I need to go back to HIA Club. I should be able to see pretty quickly if this is going to be worth playing. Agent promotion, correct? Anomaly drill.
No. Go do something else. You're gonna need more of those, but you need to do ice chips.
So agent skill.
Yeah, agent skill, do ice.
I will give this launcher a glowing recommendation if it actually fucking fixes the game.
Damn it.
Adjusting for wind.
Very true, Slurshy. Matter of fact, I'm married to a man who had a uterus and a vagina put on himself. Not actually a woman, because they're not real.
Sound
It's a
strategy.
robotic vagina.
Got you covered. Ether vision activate.
Oh, dude. I mean, it's still stuttering here, but I don't think that's necessarily...
Recalibrating.
It's definitely running a lot better. Maybe it's because Catchy's Proton version is optimized for CPU-related shit from what I've read.
Ether vision activate.
Right on cue.
The target's weary.
Damn it, I hate it when I'm about to do my 3-hit and it fucking stills it from me. Oh yeah, I've got to hold down Andy's attack to do that one attack.
My bullets are one with the wind.
A perfect conduit. It's no good surrendering. Sound strategy.
You just gotta ignore that shit, dude. Everybody's gonna have their opinion. I have Linux and Windows fanboys in my chat all the time talking shit about both. Difference is, we usually just shut that shit down. We don't like that here. Now, if somebody comes in and wants to criticize the operating system you're using and you want to kind of reply back to that, you know, I think that's justified, but it's gay. It's gay on both sides. It's gay from Mac users. It's gay from certain phone users. It's never fun. But it's gonna happen. Oh, I need to... I use Linux because I love it. Love everything it allows me to do. I appreciate that it feels like it's made for me to use to do the things that I want to do without there being a whole bunch of asterisks. Honestly, if I was having that many issues with people just being cringe about it online, I would just disconnect from that and try Linux and try to see if I like it just because I'm interested in it. Like, I know it can be hard when people are doing that. I get it. It turns people off from stuff all the time, but that's like one of the primary reasons I created this channel was to have the opposite effect of that, because I don't like that shit. Let's go here and just see. It seems like in the combat, the AI is doing a lot of thinking about how they're going to murder me. I think that's when definitely pushing this a lot harder. Oh, I'm blocked off from that? I wonder why. Something I unlocked later, maybe? Well, it's kind of like Bidoof. It's kind of like Dark Souls. You die to a boss too much in Dark Souls, people will just tell you to get good, right? And I think that's retarded. Those games can be pretty hard. Some people just don't acclimate to them very well. That doesn't mean that you're a stupid retard. It means you haven't acclimated to it. And if you're not interested in doing that, that's totally reasonable. But that's just always been a mindset that I think is really annoying. Different strokes for different folks, you know? Look, I love Souls games, and I get fucking sick and tired of them. I really do. But I will say one thing is that despite the issues I've had with Linux hardware relation-wise, I still fuck with it because I like it that much. I mean, you know, I really like something. Like, I'm going to buy a computer that's going to have Windows 11 pre-installed, and I'm not even going to boot into it. Because I'm finally to a point now, after many years of fighting that, I'm finally to the point now where I just don't want to install Windows or use it. Back in the day, I went back and forth constantly. I just, you know, if the need ever arises, I'll buy me an external drive and I'll throw it on there. My friends ever want to play a game that I can't run in Linux for whatever reason, I'll use it for that, or if a game comes out that I really want to play, but it would be a Rufus created Windows install that would be a Windows 11 to go install, specifically something I could plug up to my computer only when I need it, boot into it, and then when I shut my computer down, I unplug it and I boot back into Linux and I'm done, you know? I don't think I would ever have it installed on a system drive. There are definitely benefits to installing it on a drive that's in your computer for sure, but just not for me. Yeah, the game seems totally fine like this. You know what's crazy too, Bidoof? Windows updates have been unstable for as long as I can remember. Like Windows 8 and Windows 10, especially, I remember updates constantly failing to install. In Windows 11, it did get a little bit better, or at least the last time I used it. Where it would still fail an update, or it would say that it failed, but it would actually install, or it was just unnecessary. But yeah, it's always kind of been fucky like that, to be totally honest. Ooh, I remember coming here in the story. I can't definitively say. Maybe when more shaders are cached in future play sessions, it'll actually level out. It's definitely running much better now than it was. So that's good. I'm able to maintain a smooth frame rate visually. My mouse input latency is not massive, which is awesome. It's not stuttering outside of combat unless it shader caches. So I'm assuming in combat, there's so many different places you can fight and missions and stuff. That's probably going to continue to happen, but Quintel Launcher, excellent piece of software. And I can access the other games whoever want to, which is my opinion on your Minecraft issue. I honestly don't remember you telling me a Minecraft issue. I remember you saying something earlier about a server. Yeah, unfortunately, Bidoof. Like I said earlier, Microsoft just created a version of Windows 11 that had no telemetry and no bloat. Even if it cost money, I guarantee it would be. I guarantee it. Yeah, even people that don't know much about computers will run the Chris Titus Tech script. Because everybody universally agrees that it has too much shit in it. To be fair, there's some Linux distros out there that are heavily bloated too. It's just not nearly as common. Usually when I install a distro, it just comes with whatever I need, you know? So I don't mind bloat in the sense that, oh, I've got a partition manager and, you know, I've got a system monitor and maybe some extensions to make my file explorer more functional, like for instance, KDE plugin. Excellent. Or Flatpak KCM, stuff like that. I mean, you just look it up. I don't know how I'm gonna send it to you. There's like instructions for how to run it and install it, download it. Just look up Chris Titus Tech Tips, Windows 11 deboater. Bam. Well, see, that's exactly why I don't think Microsoft is ever. I mean, they would make a shit ton of money on it regardless, and most people would probably not buy it. But for the people that are conflicted about it, I mean, they're already selling paid versions of Windows. So why not throw one in there for the people that want that shit gone? Fuck, they could even package it as something else. Like, whatever the reason. They're still gonna make their money no matter what. People are still gonna buy computers and just like it's just how it's gonna be. Although it is nice to see a lot of these laptop and desktop manufacturers kind of embracing Linux on pre-builds and stuff like that. She was carried away into sentimentality. Haha, I know you never like it, right? How is the weather? How are you? You know, winter, there feels even colder than home. People walk in huge warm fur coats. Reminds me of home. Huh? I don't even know what I wait. It's not the first message I write to you. Maybe you don't even receive them. Yeah, if you want to get rid of Android load, hope you have a phone that you can flash a custom ROM onto. Much easier when the connection was good enough. Can you imagine? We could call to each other when we want. Well, we actually never did. It's funny how you start to appreciate something when you lose. Well, everything is known by comparison. I hope you are fine. And I need to go now. That's probably my last message. I don't think this makes sense. Dress warmer. Bye. Oh, another vibe. Hello? I can't recognize you. Why are you here? I am. I need to make a call. There's no connection. Very important for me. Huh? Understand? But there's nothing to find here. You see? There is an antenna on the roof. Right behind me. Thank you, Badoo. I try my best. I know it sounds retarded. Who knows if it still works? But you can try anyway. Thanks, old man. Oh, wait, we got more. Hello? What? You help me? Oh, if somebody could help me. This old piece of shit is dead. Damn, I put so much money into this one. No, you didn't. Look at that fucking car. Another repair will ruin me. Mother told me many times. Just sell this thing and buy a good car. Everybody can relate to that. Yes, Mom, you were right. If only she were alive. She would be very angry. This is bad. I shouldn't have talked to this guy. Fuck you. Wasted my time. You got boobies? No. The store is locked. Okay. Go fuck yourself. Stormtrooper? Go fuck yourself. Stormtrooper? Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper, stormtrooper, stormtrooper. Fuck yourself. My lord, go fuck yourself. Robot Chicken Star Wars 3 is awesome. What do you mean it's locked, dude? What do you want me to do? Climb a ladder and fall to my death? What is this, the radio tower? I see a roll call. That seemed to be the door that made the most sense too, because, oh, I don't know, there's a light on it. Well, there's the antenna. I gotta talk to this other bitch, don't I? hot diggity dog, get up on my motherfucking diggity cock. Oh, hey there. Can I help you? Why are you sitting here? Isn't it cold? No worries. I enjoy staying here at night. Falling snow makes me feel calm. Sometimes. Sometimes it allows me to forget. I know my problems are still there. But hey, look at the snow. At least for a few seconds. I prefer to enjoy these nights. I need to make an important call. There's no connection. A call? But who do you want to call to? Oh yes, sorry. There's none of my business, of course. Well, I guess I can't help you. After the global shutdown started... Oh. No connection here. Another COVID game. Oh. Like people learn to talk again. Oh, how can I help you? I need to make a call. It's very in... Haha, yes. You're not the first one. Or the second one, actually. Huh? There was a young woman last year at the same place. At the exact same time. She was looking for a way to make a call. Huh? Haha. It's been 5 years since the global shutdown started. And people still can't find another way to connect. Being almost a few steps from each other. Man, the spelling. So, can you help me? All I have is a key from the Centrus. Here you go, if it helps you. Be sure you have a light. I've got my flip phone. Some idiot have stolen the lamps again. I am so sorry, guys. Holy shit. Wow. Shut the fuck up. No. No. Please. I kinda hate this one. But I kinda like it at the same time. My name's No Viewers. Let me lose my mind. A poem I did once write. The man behind the vine.
Say
All
that
I know.
you're losing your mind, but I'm living through a Conan moment right now. I haven't touched a controller in 45 minutes.
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
Like you refuse to pick it back up?
No, I mean like the cutscene.
Oh. Hey, watch out! You know how I can get to the antenna? Antenna? That old one? Ah, friend.
Well, that was unexpected.
I don't want to hurt you. But do you really think it still works? mean, yes, maybe. But why do you need it? I need to make a call, bitch. A call to who? Action? Most people just don't use phones anymore. Government
I
blocks the
did not
connections
think they would have
nowadays.
the gall to do that. Okay.
Phones are useless. Shut up. Don't give me no hints. How do you even know the person you can still use the phone? Oh, cock. I don't have a choice. Huh? Huh.
Haven't touched a controller for 45 minutes. So true. God.
Games are just fucking meta commentary.
Yeah, that's why I hate them.
Some of them tell really interesting stories. Like, I like the drill one I played.
Really?
Oh, hey, you. What are you doing here? I'm gonna come. I need to make a call. A call? Huh. Who does even use phones nowadays? There's no connection. Some idiots still think that old antenna works. But hey, became a useless piece of metal. It became a useless piece of metal. Phones are useless now. What are you doing here? Watching the stars, of course. What else can I do?
A horse, of course.
If you see a falling star, make a wish. Some things are still impossible, sadly. You believe in miracles?
Oh,
No.
I see why. Okay.
No, I don't. What, did you see a sex scene?
No, I understand something now.
Awesome. It's something that's gonna piss me off.
Oh, it would absolutely piss you off. 100%.
Right.
So I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay, is it like a big spoiler?
Yes. 100%.
Fuck,
Major,
man.
major spoiler. I'm glad you
How many
all-
hours? Yeah, well, I
just
would
made
have,
it-
but I
made
was
it to the start of Act 2.
I'm assuming there's 3 acts.
I would assume so. Paradigm shift. Oh, Sam Hyde, let's go.
I can't wait to play it, and then for some reason love whatever it is that happened. But you know me
not.
well enough.
Absolutely not. Sometimes you
Jeez.
surprise me, but this is gonna piss you off big time. I'm sure it is. Not in like a Resident Evil 9 sucks kind of way, but like in a. you're
I'm
gonna be
invested
mad
in the
at it.
story, and I'm disappointed type of way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was already worried about that. I'm kind of think I'm pieced together. I mean, when you reacted like that, I pretty much just assumed somebody probably died, but
Maybe, maybe not. I'm not gonna fucking give any details, but.
look. As long as it's not the Japanese chick or his surrogate daughter, we have no problem.
The
And I know it's got-
Japanese-
I don't fucking know.
Powerful. Fuck, there it is again.
It's never too late. Do 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 do
What is all this shit? What do
do,
these symbols mean?
do do do. This world will never be what I expected. And if I don't belong, what I've guessed it, I
Oh,
will
have
not
no skill.
suck your
I have no
dong.
motion.
Everywhere that I am, make you feel like it's not too late. I'll never fuck your face, even if I said it'll be alright.
Fuck my life, man.
Every time you say that, I want to make a joke that rhymes with that, and I can't.
Fuck my knife. my 5?
I guess Josh isn't on. Yeah, I definitely hate those Bidoof. Although, to be fair, even if I was in Windows, I would just not use, like, Adobe stuff. I would either pirate an old version, or, I mean, if Adobe allowed you to purchase it one time and you own it, you get, like, the ability to download the package or whatever whenever, then it would be different. But if it's a subscription model only and they don't sell the old versions anymore, I would just pirate it if I had to have it. Or what is the only thing I would actually legitimately do myself is just use the open source alternative, or maybe something, just an alternative in and of itself that's maybe not open source as long as it's good. Like, I don't think DaVinci Resolve is open source. I could be wrong, but I know that's a pretty great piece of software.
Alright, that's that.
I just like Caden Live, but I know it's not like a... Caden Live and GIMP are just... They're good enough for me. They do what I need them to do, so I don't really think about it too much. I can understand the use case of the Adobe software, but... I'm good. I'm not paying a subscription fee for anything. Except for maybe my fucking Molvad VPN.
I think
Only
tech
$5
pros should have the skin peeled
and
off their
worth
body
it.
while they're still alive, personally.
Okay. When I say goodbye. Maybe we will turn it around, cause we're gay and not too late. No connection anymore. No mobiles, no internet, nothing. It's over. Damn.
Wow, that fucking shit. I'm trying to watch my movie here.
Hate it. Never be what I expected. Will not suck your dong, even though it is long. It's supposed to snow today, apparently. I don't think it will, but... Everywhere that I own, make you feel like it's not too late. Dude.
I guess I'll go fuck myself. Sorry. Fucking cunt. Holy shit.
That honestly sounds like a good idea. Let me pull out the vibrator.
People in the Cold War also thought that getting under your desk in school would stop a nuclear blast from eviscerating you from existence, so... Kitty. Don't touch the fucking keyboard, you piece of shit. S-key ability unlocked. Kill yourself.
bruh.
This boat looks perfectly serviceable. Can I not use this? Expedition 33 wasted boats. Holy shit. Collard greens. Man.
He's gonna jump off.
What is it, 9/11 again?
Why'd you say that?
Well, he's kind of jumping off.
It's awful.
Yeah, it's a national tragedy. I couldn't help myself. My call is to keep moving.
I always hear.
Too much cough syrup. As devant. Oh shit, that's a Dark Souls ninja right there.
I wanted a screenshot of that.
Oh, this character is literally a skill issue fucking character. Holy shit.
Of course. So true. I actually, Mom bought me mouthwash and cold syrup before. I just drank it all. Very uncomfortable having too much cough syrup though. Dude, am I playing the long drive?
Look at your skills, Mr. Jeff. Oh, he kept all that shit.
I guess there's no camera control in this game.
Powerful. Fuck, why is it called that?
No, it's not.
Fucking paradigm shit. So stupid.
Definitely looks a little bit similar.
All these choices suck ass, bro.
Hey, let me ask you, was the one thing that happened something that you could have affected by doing a different choice?
Nope. There's not been a choice in this game yet. At least not that I'm aware of.
I thought when you said all these choices suck, that's what you meant, honestly.
No, I was talking about something else.
Okay.
I would kill for a fucking torrent right about now.
I didn't hear a sound.
Just hung himself in the bedroom. He's dead.
Maybe don't let that fucker get you upset. Go on there, stick a fucking cigarette to his dick. I bet you he's fake, and I bet he probably wants to see how upset you would get. I'll go handle this, of course, unless you object. Though go fuck his brains out of brains left in his head. Find the skeletons in my closet, and in my bed, not under my faucet. Oh, he's insane. No, yeah, well then tell me.
Super
Would you rather
dangerous
get
enemy
felched or
isn't
the
around anymore
felching?
because you haven't seen him. That makes complete sense. But that's the conclusion we're coming to. Okay, prick. Time to die. Let's not even find out what this guy does. See ya. Wait, why are you in the team? Oh, fucking hell. The dude no one invited.
What say you, chat? What should I do? Should I go up there, or should I get the fucking key? Yeah, hay leaves.
Not very relentless. He only attacked twice. What a loser.
Should I go upstairs and see what it is, Sam, or should I just stay down here?
Oh, investigate the sound, obviously.
Okay.
Okay, what was that? When was I supposed to time that? What the fuck?
Sweat. I swallowed my nicotine pouch. Okay. One more.
I can't play the fucking game, bro. Why would he do that to me?
Who would have guessed it? Will not be alone.
I'm getting fucking cleaned out. Oh, we are so toast.
I mean, it's safe. I don't fuck
Yep.
with Nintendo shit, but generally speaking, I have. But most shit they don't give a fuck about. Make sure you've got a decent VPN when you do it, so you don't get DMCA's in your mail. That's about the only thing that I would say is important.
When the fuck do I time that?
Maybe don't pirate something that's super hot. It's usually music
No, I did not know
and
that.
Music and Nintendo games are the things that I've gotten DMCA's for in the past.
What in
But
the fuck is that?
I usually just pirate old abandonware games. Games you can't buy anymore. Old ROM titles, stuff like
I do not want the bitch in my party. I did not realize that it should put her in my party. Okay.
Yeah, but 99% of the time, honestly, 99.9% of the time, nothing ever comes of it. So most people I know just torrent, get the DMCA's and ignore them. I've never seen somebody actually get punished. It's usually people supplying ROMs that get in trouble. Like hosting a ROM website with a bunch of Nintendo shit on it, stuff like that. Otherwise, though,
What is the timing on that shit?
all of that is only like $5.80 a month, and I've done so many tests on it, and none of my personal information leaks through it at all. Yeah, Nintendo does take things very seriously. I mean, like I said, if you're just downloading their games, that's one thing. If you use a VPN, probably don't have to worry about it.
Oh my gosh, that is miserable.
What in the fucking wall? Game fucking sucks. Doo-doo balls ass fucking game. Stupid doo-doo balls.
Oh, fuck my life.
You want me to fuck your wife?
Dude, I
mean,
cannot get that second hit. Fuck my life.
That's not a good idea. I like my dick more.
Hang that mixer now. I got the rope right here.
What? Did you just fucking say?
Said hang that mixer now. I got the rope right here.
Like I said, not really something to worry about unless you're supplying it. So don't host a website with Nintendo games on it. Here's what I like about Molvad. You create an account. You don't have to have an email or anything. You can even send them cash to the mill to pay for the service, which is cool. And then you just create a configuration or download the app. But I create configs, and I just add them to Network Manager. You can do this in Cinnamon Gnome. And, whatever. And you just connect to it. Perfectly masks my IP. It's great. On the internet, there's a story about some cleaner about a strange house. It said that he came there, strange things started to happen there. What if fucking 5-year-olds write this? I'm not sure that everything he said is true, but my curiosity.
Oh, he's still fucking alive.
Done speaking. Roll call. Welcome back, Opposite Cube. Only dudes here, unfortunately, man. Strawberry Kitten and Mina don't exist. Well, Mina doesn't exist at all anymore, and Strawberry Kitten, like, never joins. No. We all know you've got to pick her, okay? And Strawberry Kitten used to actually just sit here and chill and talk, but now every time she joins, she's like, you should do something interesting, like, try to rewrite your fucking terminal in Rust or something like that. rotting inside. My CKEY. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
She takes double damage? I somehow never noticed that. Kate, fucking stop. I basically never use this, so we're gonna put that on there. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh man.
Hope I don't have to drink that because I can't pick it back up. What the mother cocking sucking bitch balls? Oh, opposite you. I guess you really are gay, man. Hello, sir. I'm the owner of this house. What do you want? I just wanted to warn you. About what? Lately, strange things have been happening in the house. I think someone else is coming here. Yes, I know. Either way, you can stay here for tonight, or even longer. Good luck to you. I'm fierce to fathom. My meat. Hey, this is the same exact house from that other horror game I played, I think.
No, he died, get fucked.
Well, now I know to expect the death of a man.
Yeah, some random retarded enemy.
Oh.
What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, this is where it was in the other one. It is. Same map.
Damn it, I keep forgetting to fucking... I'm so stupid.
Opposite cubes,
That did
straight up
not
acting
work.
like guitar jams. What does it mean, lounge room? I assume that meant something like living room. Oh, maybe it's... Damn, what is a lounge room? Is it the living room?
Oh, what? I would assume. I've never heard it referred to as that, but probably.
I see. Hey.
Fucking, first of all, get the fuck out. You are so back.
Terrible at frame rate.
What am I doing here?
Why is Fierce to Fathom the only one that doesn't ear rape you with that sound effect?
Fuck my
Why is
life.
everything else? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of, Rixie. Was the other game did the same fucking shit. This is clearly a Fierce to Fathom style game. It's just worse. I don't think I played a good Fierce to Fathom clone, and I know some of them are out there. I've seen some Let's Plays of them.
Oh shit. That is not what I wanted to find, but hey, whatever.
I'm gonna go in here and grab a box.
Lucio Ivanović, готов к отпуску до уже.
It's on my dick, yeah. They come. I get sick, yum. I'm good with like Donald Trump when he does it. Kinda see this whole deep in a fuck up on a hoe, yeah. I couldn't even
Я
render
тут заметил. Серьезно.
this text as if it were on the TV. What did I like fall asleep or did I just get strangled to death?
Oh, you're dead.
It wants me to go upstairs, doesn't it? Fox, welcome.
Fucking enemies everywhere.
Whoa, you fucking cocksucker! Oh yeah, no, this is literally, this map was in a different war game that I played back in December. Where you like that lady that goes to meet his fucking, her boyfriend's grandma or whatever. Yeah, you guys to build a slide. Oh no, I'm about to cry. Playing Solution Zero till I drink out my eye and I die. Come on. Wow, I had 2 beta testers. Okay. Makes sense. first, hopefully. Yeah, I guess it's over. Oh, Sam, can you still see my stream on your other screen, by the way?
Yep.
I'm gonna show you this. I actually think this is really cool. I just wish it had different versions in it.
Yeah, I was looking at it on Steam the other day. I noticed it has an AI voiceover. Yeah, not into that.
Yeah. Well, the DLC, it's already got narration in it. But I don't know if it's AI or what. Well, sorry, I guess it has to install dependencies for this fucking, I don't even know what you would call it, digital app. So you got trivia, search, annotations, Protestant. Of course, King James Version is the one I'd probably. What is Young? Have you heard of any of these? Young's literal translation, Reina Valera Antigua, Darby translation, American Standard Version.
Just take KJV and call it
What'd you say? Hold on.
just take the KJV and call it a day.
I'm interested in knowing like history behind some of these. I noticed it doesn't have the one that's at all the hospitals and stuff.
The Gideon Bible.
Yes. So I actually like the Catholic Bible, the way that it reads and stuff quite a bit, but that was a really kind of job could have sent me this. You can highlight it. If it just had that one you sent me in it, it would be perfect.
Probably not happening anytime soon.
I don't know. I don't even know if the dev is really supporting this.
Exactly.
I mean, the AI voiceover had like incredibly negative reviews, I think.
Yeah, nobody wants that shit.
Oh, okay. You can get a vibe of this real quick. I really, really think you should play this one day. I know I've said that 10 times, but it truly is special. In my yeah, job he's gifted it to me, actually. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Come on, shaders. Yeah, there we go. That initial, because this game doesn't precache shaders like a lot of them, so the CPU went from like 70-80%. Rixie. Yes, I fucking remember. Also, the fact that I can run this game at like 60 FPS is pretty impressive. So I bet it would run even better on $1,500 computer. I'm still waiting for my 2070 Super PC to show up in the mail.
Oh yeah. God, what a tragedy. Holy shit, man.
I think you think I'm, never mind. You know what? Let me rephrase that in a way that makes sense to what you said. I'm still waiting for my 1060 PC to show up in the mail.
No, I wasn't thinking about that, but that is another good one.
Imagine.
Actually, was bad.
Don't even fucking. You know what? Yeah. Bruh.
Okay.
Moment. Oh, we're back here. Oh, now that I think now that I have more tools, maybe I can regain access to some of this.
Oh man, I'm on fire. Get fucked.
Yeah, this weapon in the game is real.
Oh, that was good. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, good luck to you, man.
Perfect. Oh, wrong thing.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh my Jeff.
I know there's some batteries in here. Anyway, this is a cool mechanic. You point the thing at the big TVs, and you press the button on the side to access them. This is how you save. Which I think is so cool. Okay, so E. Koyama is the head of security. Her ID would have the necessary access to the ASN. So definitely need to go back. To the gateway.
Man, that little fucker's fast. I'm gonna get my hands on a Krabby Patty.
Yeah, I'll look into it, Rixie. I think you've mentioned that before, now that I think about it. Is it free to play? I'll have to pop off the internet.
Defiant strike. That's really good.
Oh, living quarters, of course. Didn't even know I unlocked this. Great Steam Cloud support in this game too. I think I came
Man,
here.
that costs 7 AP. Holy shit. No. Oh no, you're kidding me. There's actually like a parkour section where I can die.
Multi-terminal, use CAT diagnostics and open the door. EO2 SO1. Application load failure. Fired.
Enemy neutralize. Oh, that looks like a tough fight.
Yeah, I want to check both of those out at some point, Slurshy. The long drive is amazing. Pacific Drive is really excellent. And then I played the Horizons game. I actually didn't like that one at all. I love the way this game communicates information to the player. It's just so good. Oh, this does kind of... Yeah, I'll definitely
Fucking.
try this out. What is inner song?
Okay, last one for the night.
Even on my shitty computer, KDE somehow manages to stay smooth 99% of the time. It's kind of like mind-blowing just how well it runs. Okay, let me connect to the old VPN real quick and look into this. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up the stream. Just be warned, guys, it might. Let me know if you guys can hear me. You can, if you can. Okay. Open a new private window. And I sent it to myself. That is the voidness. Yeah, appreciate you guys. I'm putting my computer through hell right now. There it is. Tanoki. Voidness LiDAR survival horror game. I'll know pretty quickly if this is going to work or not, because it will query the info. doesn't, then it won't. Is there a better website I can go to for shit like this, chat? Because honestly, I love TPB. I've been using it since I've had the internet. It seems fairly unreliable though for downloading these at this point. I know Kick-Ass was one that I used to use sometimes, but oh, there it goes. It loaded at the last second. It's only 800 megabytes. Okay. Witness is downloading.
He's alive.
7916.
Say, what the fuck? Oh, a door I can't open. Cool. Oh, wait, a lever.
Yeah, according to Steam, CPU and GPU are both running at ADC. Wowzers. What does it take? What was I supposed to do against this guy? That is a cool death animation, though, I gotta say. Alright, 3 days, 21 hours remaining, guys. Did I just spawn past him? Motherfucker! Oh god, please, please. Now that makes sense.
Fuck my life. What the fuck, game? What are we doing here?
Damn, look at how much RAM this game uses. Not much. I'm at 8 gigs. Honestly, that's about the same it was for that shitty unit game I was playing. This game is fucking pretty. Yo, where's a Koyama? whatever that. No, no, no. You bitch. Bitch. Dude, he is aggressive, and I don't like it. Yeah, I almost got the Isle on the Winter Cell, but I decided not to. Just didn't know when I would play it.
You did what?
Almost got the Isle on the Winter Cell. I decided not to.
God,
Cause
why
I
the
was,
fuck would you have done that?
I don't know. Maybe I wanted.
Oh, that one guy's played enough for both of us.
Yeah, but he's like, that guy's wild. He still plays it all the time.
Motherfucker.
This game is the only horror game other than Visage that I think has ever really made me anxious. Visage is just not being able to see what's in front of you in the atmosphere, and you're in like this house. This game, these robots are genuinely threatening. You hear their big fucking footsteps, and it makes me sick to my stomach. Apparently the robots can still open the doors. I wouldn't assume any differently, honestly. Dude, this is stressing me out, chat. There's a reason I only play this like a couple times every week or two. I think it's retarded I can't lock the doors. I think that would be a cool mechanic. Okay, he's got access to some different routes there. I kind of hate that you have to aim this to get the flashlight. This has to be the right place, 'cause it's dark.
Ow.
Only 2.7 gigabytes of VRAM being used too. Very impressive. Game is very good looking. Very, very happy with it. The type of shit we need more of in the game industry.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Alright, man. Hanging.
Yep, anytime. Good night.
Alright. Well, good luck with YouTube giving that the best shot, Rixie, but hey, you know what? Maybe it'll work. I know I unlocked that when I got monetized. Flat pack version? I'm not familiar with that. No, my point exactly. Well, I said good luck. It did, okay. For me, this is basically just better alien isolation. I wasn't able to get into that game concept. Shit cock! No! 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 This is bullshit, Chad. I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay. We got a good save spot. I really don't feel like fucking my heart racing anymore. Holy shit. Maybe LiDAR's done or whatever. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. That game is stressful as fuck. Like, legitimately stressful to me. There's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I'm wrong. I see. Miss Penguin. He doesn't really show up very often. Anything else in here that needs to be caught up on? I'll join this, I guess, for a little. Oh, it literally might not let me because VPN. Oh, I did. All right. Okay. Don't think I need that anymore. All right, this will be a good example to test if this does what I'm hoping it does. Can I mount the disc? Yes, I can. So it does have KDE plugins. However, like in Endeavor, it doesn't refresh. I've got to close it and reopen it, but whatever. All right, Rixie. I have faith this will be good. Sweetness. Very good to know, True. Very good to know. Okay. Where is it? Witness LiDAR category. And then I'll love the icons for these, by the way. All three, so beautiful. Still Mint? Does it look like Mint? Linux Mint is on my 1 terabyte drive. This is not that. I couldn't get my Unreal Engine games to work, so I installed a secondary OS on the other. I really didn't want to Frankenstein KDE into Linux Mint, to be totally honest with you. I post about it in the Discord, though. like a day or two ago. So refer to that for more information. All right, personal. Wait a second, I've got an idea. No, okay, so basically, Linux Mint works for everything else, but Unreal Engine games are horribly broken. It seems to have something to do with how Xorg handles the Optimus stuff. And I was able to kind of bypass it with Lutris, but the performance was dog shit, which is not the case in Wayland. So I figured, why not? I didn't have anything on the other drive yet because I was switching everything over. And I tried Endeavor first, immediately broke with a system update. Immediately, because the new kernel dropped. 6.18.5, I think. So I was like, I wanted to smash my cock with a rock once again. So I don't know. For now, I just don't know if I want to. Just don't know if I want to fuck with that shit anymore. It's fucking. It's stressful as fuck to think that something so easy just fucks me so bad. So fuck. Anyway, I was like, well, what's the closest thing to Mint with KDE? It's not. And Ubuntu has a minimal install. That has even less in it than just a regular vanilla Arch install, funnily enough, from the KDE perspective. And it's got Wayland. It's got everything that works for the Unreal Engine games. So I figured that would make sense to try it. And of course, so far it's been perfect. Just like Linux Mint, with a lot of the Ubuntu doggy doo-doo stripped out, but at the same time, it works better for this type of thing, And I don't know why. Yeah, I really hope they get the Wayland session in stable soon. By 23, I really, really do. But it was a good compromise. So I technically have 2 stable distros I can use. And this one's on 6.17, I think, .0. It's 25.10, of course. And I've got the same NVIDIA driver on both. You fucking shit, you can't do that. You gotta fucking say something. You scared me. All right, LiDAR, no. Edit app or game. All right. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Personal. There we go. Let me see if I can get some cover art for this real quick. Yeah, respawn. Man, always right after I explain it. Okay, let me just go down the list real quick. I posted about it in the Discord. I have Kubuntu on this drive, yes. I have Linux Mint on my system. I've got 2 drives, and then I've got an external storage drive that I keep all my pictures, and text documents, and fucking itch.io games, whatever ROM files on. Basically, Linux Mint does not work with NVIDIA On Demand mode, right? The Optimus variables are not configured properly. I don't know if it's just an Xorg thing or if it's a Cinnamon plus Xorg thing, whatever. I had to put it in NVIDIA performance mode, right? And that fixed Unity games and a lot of other games, but it broke Unreal Engine games. So Unreal Engine games refuse to launch, even with a specified GPU, unless I plug them into Lutris specifically. And then Lutris ran the game like shit. it was super buggy, which I know shouldn't be the case because I've played it in KDE on Wayland with none of those issues, with much better performance, and they just work. So when I clean installed Mint on my base drive, I formatted my other drive, so I didn't have a secondary OS. I tried Endeavor first, and so instead of Arch being my main, I was like, well, maybe it can just be my secondary. And then a kernel update dropped like the night after I installed it, and I updated my system, and it fucked me. So I was kind of going back and forth all night and all day about what I was going to put on here. And Debian does work. I find it to be more painful in Debian to get the NVIDIA drivers set up properly, specifically with the Optimus shit, because Unity games in particular, which I tend to play a lot of Unity games, right? That's like what most of the itch.io games, and even a lot of the games I like in Steam are Unity games. But they have this bug that you have to basically force set an environment variable that's not guaranteed to work for every game that you launch. And in Steam, it's as simple as just right-clicking properties, putting in the launch options or whatever. It's a bit different in the other launchers, but it's still possible. Because it's got like this weird graphical teleporting glitch that makes the game visually unplayable. So anyway, I had a couple of requirements. I needed Wayland, I wanted KDE, and I needed access to the 580 proprietary driver easily. Because 580 still outperforms 590 Open Kernel Module, even though 590 Open Kernel Module is a lot better than 580 Open Kernel Module. It performs much closer to proprietary. And in Debian, it's just kind of a pain in the ass, and there's no guarantee my Unity games are going to work. I had previously tried Kubuntu, and it did work. It's matter of fact, every Ubuntu-based distro, it's only been Arch and Ubuntu-based that I've not had issues with one or the other, whether that's my Unity games in Steam or Lutris or Heroic. Fedora and Debian, for some reason, I guess the way that their NVIDIA drivers are configured are different. I don't know, but they don't like my Optimus setup, unfortunately. And I think thanks to Pop, a lot of this is a lot better because they had an Optimus setup that got pushed really hard on the Ubuntu side of things, which is nice. So you can clean install Kubuntu minimal and update the system during install. I didn't have to update it post-install. All I had to do was install systemd DRM generator. I created a config for it earlier. Document, no, because I like to store my ISOs. I've got it in here. So this is the entire setup, and the system was ready to go. I didn't have to do anything after that. I checked for updates. I knew there would be none, but I still think it's a good practice. See, I've got it installed with ext4. It's using Grub, so I'm not even doing the BTRFS snapshot thing. I'm gonna let go of that for a while because I'm sick of fucking worrying about it. Sudo apt install systemd ZRAM generator. Then I just edit it, the zramgenerator.conf. I put my variables in here, set the priority to 60, ZSTD is the algorithm, and I have 16 gigs of ZRAM, so it equals my memory. I install GNOME disk utility, NVIDIA driver-580, which is proprietary. So if I had specified NVIDIA-driver-580 open, it would have installed the open kernel module, so on and so forth. 590 is not even in the Ubuntu repositories yet. So you have to add a repository to get access to those drivers. And it warns you when you do that, that it's meant for testing purposes only and has a lot of problems. So I know 590 open kernel module does work on this machine in Arch pretty well, but I don't really, like, it performs worse than 580 proprietary anyway, so it's like, why is there even a, it doesn't make sense. 580's right there, it's one command. And it automatically installs the driver, the Optimus variables are set up perfectly. It blacklists Nove and all that other shit. It's great. One thing I'll give Ubuntu props for, and it's easy in Linux Mint too, it's the same. Like, Kubuntu and Linux Mint setup-wise are basically identical. Except Mint creates a, Mint creates a swap file. Ubuntu, you can tell it not to do that. Awesome. Other than that, sudo apt install Flatpak, and then I add the user repository, NVIDIA Prime, BTOP, unrar, fish. Brave, GDebi, Free Download Manager, M Control Center, sudo dpackage add architecture i386 for Steam, Steam installer from Discover, and then my terminal setup. And then after that, I just use a handful of flat packs: Heroic, Luchas, Mango HUD, Proton, Desktop, so on and so forth. And the only thing that I've done since then that I've changed, which now that I think about it, I'm gonna get rid of this fucking Geekbench 6 shit that didn't even tell me my results, nor did it allow me to upload it. There we go. It's gone. The only thing that I've changed since being in here, I've not had to customize anything. You know, like little things like I set KD up a specific way, hide icons and stuff like that. But I installed Zenless Zone Zero through Steam as a non-Steam game, which is how I used to do it, to see if the performance issues were fixed. I thought maybe they would be improved. The proprietary driver open kernel module, and it was not any better. So basically, for some reason, Zenless Zone Zero will run at 70% CPU utilization, and my GPU will hit like 30-40%. So it's not utilizing my GPU properly, even though I am in full belief that my CPU is more than capable of running the game. So I basically installed the game to its own directory in my external storage, and that's right here. So Hoyo plays Zenless Zone Zero. And I was trying to figure out what the Linux launchers were, because I've heard of Sleepy Launcher, Anime Games Launcher, and Anime Game Launcher. But people were talking about, and they have in the past, Twin Tails. I couldn't remember what it was called, though. So somebody in the chat finally said it. And I was able to test that, and then I was just able to import my copy of Zenless Zone Zero. This is an amazing launcher. And guess what? It fixed some of my performance issues. Like, it was running the game better. I don't know if that's because it's just running the game directly instead of through a launcher in a prefix and all the extra things that come with it, or what it is, but it was working pretty well, and the performance was really good too. And this defaults to Catchy OS Proton, so I'm sure that also has something to do with it because it's more optimized for CPU stuff, whatever. But it was stuttering way less in the open world sections, and it was stuttering somewhat less in the combat. But of course, the combat, there's so many different maps, shader caching is going to take place for a lot of that, so there's really no way to avoid it. But this is just a better Hoyo Play launcher, and it runs natively as a Flatpak, and I was able to import my game, and it works flawlessly. So it's a very impressive piece of software. I'm very happy with it. But yeah, everything works. My Unreal Engine games work. It's great. I still have Mint on my main drive for whenever I want to boot into it for other stuff. Although I guess now that I'm thinking about it, there's really nothing that this doesn't offer, or there's nothing that Mint offers over this other than being Mint. I mean, I like Mint. I'm basically just trying to find an operating system that I am confident installing on my new computer day one, because I really, really want to get that computer, bring it home, put something on it, and not have to worry about it breaking or something stupid happening. So that's kind of been the mission I've been on past like 2 or 3 weeks. I've been looking into stable distros, something like that. Okay. Shift, run, crouch, interact, decrease. That is loud. Oh, shit. Oh, they're snuggled up. Love you. Oh, baby, I can't keep my balance. I'm gonna end up falling. Crushing you. Sleep. It's fucking cold. Try to stay up, or you going? I need to either try to stay up as late as possible today, or move my schedule back for the Monday, or try to go to bed as soon as I get back and try to work it backwards. But I find that to be more, honestly. Agree with me? No? Huh? Cover up. I gotta cover him up too. Huh? Because he's chewing on his blanket. He's not covered up with it. His crib is nice and clean. Oh, good to hear, Ixie. He's chewing it again. I wonder what causes him to do that. Most kids, like, take a pacifier or they chew on their fingers, but he chews on his blanket. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna make my drink. Oh, pink lemonade? Thank you. I mean, Heroic. Heroic just implements your GOG library directly into launcher. So these are all GOG games. The Thing, Noida, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. If I don't show installed only, and I can hide this. I have access to all of my GOG games, and I'm pretty sure they just install directly. Kind of like GOG Galaxy handles it. So they don't download the installers, they just download the game files. One reason why I started maining this. Now I have run into some issues with some GOG games that don't work well with Proton. Most of them do, but in the case that something doesn't work right, it's so easy to just fix it with a Lutris install script and use your own exe or something like that. But if it doesn't work in Lutris, it works in Heroic. If it doesn't work in Heroic, it works in Lutris. That's been my experience. So for instance, The Thing Remastered works in Heroic, but Heroic doesn't launch it on the right GPU, even with the launch option set to do that. Lutris, it does work on the dedicated GPU. Second to that, games like Diablo 1, if you just simply install them, you're not working Heroic. But if you install it in Lutris with the install script, it works fine. Diablo 2, Lutris install script fucking sucks. Works fine in Heroic, though, if you just download the files and work in the prefix and update it. Get Lords of Destruction working pretty easily. And I know you used to be able to get Heroic as an app image. I don't know if they still do that, but... Alright, I'll go ahead and start the game. Be controlling it for a minute. Hope that answered your question, Trip. On GOG, for Heroic is just like a bigger project than Lutris, I think. But it doesn't have install scripts. And technically, I feel like it's more complicated to navigate certain things that Lutris just makes super easy. But you do have a lot of power in that way. Lutris just has a better interface for interacting with you. Like configuring the properties, make excellent, stuff like that. But the install scripts are really what make Lutris nasty. Sometimes they really do save the day. Are you in one of my favorite distros, Kubuntu? Yes. Fortunately, Endeavor broke when the kernel got updated. I've got Linux Mint on my main drive and Kubuntu on my second drive. Ubuntu is really good, though. It's like everything good about Ubuntu, but with the DP I liked, and without snaps if you... Epic. Welcome back, by the way, Alan. Marco? Yeah. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of Fedora 43. I like Fedora Kinoite quite a bit, but it doesn't work well with my Optimus setup. I think it's the biggest reason I haven't used it more. Broke isn't every package type as it didn't used to be. It used to be a flat pack and an app image.
What the hell happened here?
I recommend the flat pack.
Why is the sector door's power off?
Same with Lutris, I just don't even package for that. Every time I did, something would break. Wine Gecko, Mono, whatever thing. Hated me. Babe, you know now that he's asleep, you can put on something else. Just nice not hearing it all the time. Baby, he's gonna dream about Mickey Mouse even if it's not on the TV. Oh, I don't want YouTube Premium. Please, fuck you. Really? Yeah, I know that Jobca couldn't even use certain flat packs because of where he lived. He had to have a VPN. Sucks because I really love it. Joker? Dude? Is that okay? Maybe. Remember the movie starts with that. Remember I bought it when it came out? We watched it. Go tell an Ion. It's gonna be one of those games that I can't figure out. I have never seen that trip, but you know what? I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds awful.
Where's everybody? Oh, my sweet baby boy. I will be back home soon, as promised.
I kind of want to play mouthwashing again. I thought that game was great.
Sector door's power's off here, too. I have to get through that door. Maybe I can contact Base 2 and see what the hell is going on.
That go. There it is. Interesting little game, Brixie. The 800 megabytes.
What the hell happened here?
Crazy. Graphically, this kind of reminds me of Subnautica a little bit. Okay. I'm not surprised.
Professor Brian?
Huh?
Anyone here?
Huh? Baby. So. Okay, game. I mean, a little clunky feeling, but so is routine, so not really bothered by it. Shut up. I didn't pirate it. I just installed the Tanoki version through Heroic because I prefer Tanoki. I don't think that makes much sense. But whatever.
Hello? Holy hell. Come in, base 2. This is base 1. Come in, base 2. This is Francesca Lee. Something bad is happening in base 1. Damn it. It's not working. Felicia's card.
I can open up another locker. Six 871.
My name is Alicia Hill from Base 1. I'm one of the 6 space specialists that were sent out to study the mysterious void.
Can't wait to come back here the entire game.
Oh, no. That explains why nobody's here. Oh my god. I have to try and make my way to them. Through the void.
Okay. Got a nice fancy suit. Epic beans. Bruh.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, cock. Yep. Also can't speak when it's around.
What the hell was that thing? I better stay quiet. I have to get to base 2 as soon as possible.
Uh. Is this what this is supposed to be like? I think so. What do you mean rip the encoder? Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, on my monitor, it doesn't look very great either. I'm not really sure what the game is doing. I'm not dropping frames and my encoder is not overloaded, so I don't even know if this is what's supposed to be happening. Okay, I'm dead. Well, there you go. This game have been developed. Makes sense. Dude, my save better be there. Just saying. This random? Yeah, I wonder what he's been up to. Hasn't joined the call, hasn't responded back to me. Maybe he hates me. I don't know if this is working right. There we go. This is a cool technology, whatever this is. I like that it's reflecting back up at me.
Is that blood?
Okay. Was that it? Still look like doo-doo, Rixie? I think it's just all the particle effects don't agree with the encoder very much. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, it's very pixelated. It's very strange. I think it's kind of cool though. Weird.
A scanning turret. What is this doing here? Maybe the crew must have been through here. I have to find a way to open that gate.
Okay. We'll play something that's actually viewable. Let's look at the Steam library. Disco Elysium seems cool. That's pretty cool. Thought about it. 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 Played it so many times though. Thought about it. Thought about it. Oh, looky there. 100% orange juice. No idea what that is. Eh. Probably doo doo. It's not mine. Inferior version. Right game, I'm sure. Worst routine. Friend bought it for me years ago. Played it once. Dog shit. Dog shit. Maybe. One of these. Used to be good. Had a lot of potential. Was abandoned by the devs. What? Definitely thought about it. I've definitely thought about this. Thought about it. Don't know if you. I don't know. This game was weird for me. Speaking of him, I thought about hitting him up and seeing how he was. Okay. I don't even know what half of these are. Blue Archive fucking sucks. That fucking sucked. These don't even work. Dog shit anyway. What the fuck? Is that glitched out? $2 years. Um, thought about it. Deathloop I always really liked. This would be way too much for the stream, I think. Anybody in here like Dying Light? Alright, we found something to try. Bitches up on my dick and they come hard. They gonna fuck me like they's a retard. They gonna get down on my dick real hard. Yeah, I'm drinking like a bard. Alright, guys. Hypno Space Outlaw coming up. Joker 2 Folle Adu was the name of a guy that I knew. Now he is dead. He got fucking stabbed in his chest. He got what he fucking deserved, bitch. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck else to say about it because he was really fucking gay. Even though he came in 3 seconds in Lady Gaga's coochie and then she made him go, hey, Joker, you filled me up like a car with no gas at a gas station. Oh my gosh. Buster Nut, please don't leave. All right, Hypnospace. Ooh. I think this would be fun too, guys. Lamphead? Oh, shit, yeah. What about Life is Strange, huh? What about Life is Strange, huh? Yeah, bitch, let me go. Oh, let me go. I'm a minor 49er. Let me go now, Clementine. I'm so weak and dingy, and I'm scared of Clementine. And I'm gonna play some Mirror's Edge someday, Chad. Don't mind. All right, you guys ready for this mind fuck? Ooh, I like it. We gotta customize this like it's Windows. You gotta click it so much. What? Yeah.
The future is you. Your passion. Your imagination. Your hard work. And now, with the help of Hypnospace, you have the tools and the time to make it a reality. Witness the dawning of a new world, where sleep time is no longer downtime. It's where the future is built. A future built by you. Hypnospace.
Okay. Hypnospace.
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training. Direct your attention to the top of your desktop, and you'll notice the HypnoS info bar. From left to right, this handy toolkit features quick access to
the settings menu. the quick switcher, the application menu, the current date and time, your HypnoCoin balance, the restart and log off buttons. Make sure to click the log off button to save your progress and safely exit HypnoS.
The info bar may be repositioned anywhere along the top or bottom of your desktop. Direct your attention to the top of your desktop, and you'll notice Hippie, also known as the Hypnospace Intelligent Intermediary, is your digital helper. He'll notify you when you receive important messages and even alert you to new HypnoS system updates. Hippie is always happy to help.
Here's a useful tip. Right-click any text in
Hypnospace,
and Hippie will read it out loud.
Whether you're new to Hypnospace or a veteran citizen, you've come to the right place. Our experienced guides will take you on a virtual tour through some.
I like your clever day.
Chime is an easy way to remember the 5 types of violations that we'd like enforcers to keep an eye out for. C stands for content infringement. H is for harassment. I for illegal activity. M for malicious software. And E is for extra-legal commerce. Find more information in the HSPD Enforcer Dashboard is a special, secure program that only our volunteer enforcers have access to. The inbox allows you to receive messages from MerchantSoft, Hypnospace, or HSPD dispatch agents. You may also receive automated communications from Hypnospace pages.
Some messages come with files attached. Attached files will appear at the top of the
Downloading
message and
illegal
look like
content.
this. Attached files will be downloaded to your HypnoS download manager.
The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted.
Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an
The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted.
Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an HSPD dispatch agent. Cases are generated in response to complaints from Hypnospace citizens or leads from the Hypnospace security team.
Once a violation has been found, the offending citizen's name will be listed here. Click to jump to the page where the violation was removed from.
Once all reported violations have been found in a case, you may close it by clicking the
That is
Close
great to
Case
hear,
button.
Sokir. Welcome
Upon
back, man.
closing a case, you
So
will
glad
earn
you
a
got it
bonus
fixed.
payout of 5 HypnoCoin per violation. The version of Hypnospace Explorer you'll be using has been modified with an expanded search feature, enabling you to find unlisted pages by searching.
Hypnospace's citizens place the pages they've built in our. The citizen data dialog will show.
Your version of Hypnospace Explorer has also been modified to include an enforcement tool. If you spot text or images that appear to be in violation of Chime, first click on the enforcement tool. Once the toolbar appears, select which Chime law has been violated.
You may also.
If a citizen has accrued 4 or more violation points, their account will become flaggable. Because you may be asked to report citizens engaged in harmful, malicious, or illegal activity, your former account will be temporarily deactivated. You may not send messages or other outgoing communications to HypnoS citizens for the duration of your volunteer service.
Please browse the HSPD Headquarters Zone for more in-depth information on using HypnoS Enforcer Edition.
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
I don't think this is. Think so. Yeah, it is pretty interesting for sure. This is cool. Yeah. I'm feeling horny now. About to whip it out. Yeah. Put the shit up in my recycling bin. Fucking delete it and then I bend to the wind. This fucking guy is on my taskbar. Really smells like shit and I hate him. He's a fat pard. I don't know what this is called, but it bangs. Oh, it's great. Alright, what am I doing here? Yeah. Okay, I think that this is not what I need to be in. I think this is just more game info. No. Okay. For those who remember the way things used to be, everyone will happen at home, cook meals, good music, and putting in a hard day's work in Good Time Valley. We remember the way things used to be. Welcome to Abby's world. I'm a first grade teacher at an elementary school, and I love to write, bitch. I love to write it. What is this game? Hypnospace Outlaw. Agreed. Hey, it's Tux. And his brother, BSD.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle. Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen. I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones. Together. They tell me it's a blue moon.
Okay. It's a little finicky. Oh, it's November 5th, 1999. That's cool. Three possible violations.
They tell me it's a blue moon. Red through my window, my sheets, slashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to feel it. But I don't have to. I see lollipop candy, clear and sweet, like cherries. I see a ball hanging in beautiful slow motion, just long enough for everyone to see. I see the balloon I lost so long ago, taking the flight it always deserved. I see a red moon, and it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be.
Oh shit. That's gnarly looking, guys.
Holy shit.
Okay. I need to find. I think I come back over here. That's cool. Citizen Zane Rocks has been reported for harassment in the zone at Tovia. Oh yeah, we can get her virtual. This is exactly the type of shit that I live for. Incredibly interesting. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna get banned. I like how it loads really slow like an old web page too. Lover, I'm a renegade man, not like the others, but I use a firm hand in love. Stop, listen, do you hear it? A rebel heart beats, the hard rebel. Highway woman, cheap hotel, 2 in the morning, long night of trucking, body was worn. Walked into the front office to get me a room. It was then that I saw you in full bloom. That means she's laying on her back with her coochie spread. Your hair shined under the neon vacancy sign. as Norman Bates entered the room to lose his mind and end your night. What? Crazy thing is, this was a real dog. These are real people. Like this guy just created a game with photos of his family or something, or his life. That page is destroying me. Still can't install it though. Zane Rocks. That was him. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Wish they sold shit like this still. Oh shit.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle.
Through search tag.
Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen. I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones together.
What do you fucking mean?
They tell me it's a blue moon. Red through my window, my sheets, slashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to fear, but I don't have to. I see lollipop candy, clear and sweet, like cherries.
Hey, share this badge on your page if Zane sucks.
Just long enough for everyone to see. I see the balloon I lost so long ago, taking the flight it always deserved. I see a red moon, and it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be.
I think I already did this one. Oh yeah, we did it. Didn't I get 4 of them? Hey, Mythical, nice to see you, man. Um... So confused. Kinda want to buy the virtual hamster. Okay. I run a secret page in Teentopia. It isn't listed, so you can only get to it if you get the link. Well, this isn't it. Six violation points. Flag.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle. Between the angry spaces that
Zane rocks.
I am seen. I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones. Together.
I don't think this is working right. I mean, I did. I got multiple violations. Yeah.
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
Sorry to hear that, Officer Cube. Hope it gets better, man.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle. Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen. I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones together.
Okay. Okay. What do you fucking mean? Huh. Wow. Nope. Grew up very poor. Still am, man. I thought I did this right. Apparently I didn't. Whatever. I forgot we gotta take care of a virtual pet. My bad. Squishers. Why though? What? Okay. Hopefully this motherfucker doesn't die anytime soon. 'Cause that would suck. What an interesting little game. Very interesting. I like that a lot. I'm not really understanding, I think, how to complete that one quest, but everything else is cool. Sure. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, opposite cube, I'm just kind of trying to let what you're saying flutter over me like a bird being released to the wild. I mean, shit. Not enough the fuck to say. I don't understand. Hey, Adrian. Can I? Okay. I'd really like to not lose that save data. That game's fucked. What a weird game. How long did he play this? 57 minutes. None of it makes you feel any better, opposite cube. My friend is a huge Steins Gate fan, I should say. How long did I play that? 63 minutes, a little bit more than him. That game is confusing, but really interesting. I like it. It's a lot, though. He was in chat earlier talking to you. He's the one that kept banning you. Funnily enough. He's the one that told me what you were doing, referencing Steins Gate. Possible, can you contact them? That is not something he's into. I'll just be honest with you. So there's no way I can help you do that. Maybe next time he's here, you could ask him, though. Ouch. I was about to take this. Never played SMP. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a drink here. Goodness gracious, that's a high frame rate. Pursue it, man. Pursue it.
All those wretches got the best of me. Not going to work here.
Don't make me laugh.
It honestly seems like a good one. I mean, might as well grab all of them.
I knew it. Again.
Don't know what that means, man. I really don't.
Lord Zeus.
Far be it from me.
Yeah. Well, then I'd have to divorce my current wife. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, yes, the chain lightning upgrade. Oh no, I'm married. I've got a family.
Coming through.
That actually does some good damage. Damn. Nice.
I'll hang on to these.
Don't gotta tell me, man. Trust me, I know.
Payback.
game has the fattest V-Sync I've ever felt in my life. I cannot wait to get a new controller. Really can't.
Don't work yourself too hard down there.
Dash deals damage when you end up inflicting weak. All fires seeking projectile.
Love and loss.
Don't know if that was the right one. Why do I stay up all night? AMD, if you don't know the answer to these things by now, man, then I really can't help you too much. Guy, thank you. Son of a bitch. Oh, well, he exploded. Okay, so I got 100 coins. What is this? I'm just gonna pick that because it looks more interesting. I would just go ahead and say what you're gonna say opposite cube because I'm not whatever you're trying to put down ain't making no sense to me, man.
The perfect gift.
What does that even do though? I guess that's too far. What do you mean act tough? Man, nothing you're saying's making any sense to me, man. I don't even know what that means. Very confused. Oh, I'm about to be a corpse. Encounters restored. I guess that.
Cheers to that.
Interesting. Interesting. I think the lightning infliction is good, but
Thank the gods. This can unlock something better.
oh my gosh, dude. I think I get 30% back.
Good.
Drop dead, please. i5 10500H, a GTX 1650, 16 gigs of DDR4.
Numbskulls.
And my operating system drive, the primary one, is Samsung 990 Pro, 1TB NVMe SSD. Oh, Rixie. You sure do know how to win a man over, I tell you.
Delicious.
Ugh. Alright, insert restores up to 14. Rest does 40% damage. Passive crab still 500% damage. That could be good. I guess we'll do this. Oh, I can do all of them. Oh yeah. I feel like when I learn the mechanics of this game better, I will enjoy it more.
Got their attention.
I don't think I did that right.
Got to hold on.
Hey, Sloppy. Nice to see you, man. Oh, I'm a dead corpse. No, I'm not.
Enough.
That's that.
Hell yeah. I still don't understand this game at all, but that was cool. Probably get some of these. Oh, it like bounces off the walls. That's cool. Just this one and the starter weapon. So pretty much nothing yet. Although the last time I played, I really liked this weapon. I wouldn't mind trying a different weapon out though, because I do like this, but I think the thing that I'm struggling with is I'm not a big fan of the keyboard and mouse controls. They just, I don't know. I never played it like this before, so I think I'm just not used to it. Okay, so I just have to press it at any point before the animation ends.
Don't think I've gone this
Honestly, kind of want to put dodge on right click, to be honest with you, and maybe I could put Q on mouse 5 or something.
Pleasure doing business.
I give to you this token of respect.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I'll just try this.
Hero be killed. That's a relief. Hey, good to see you out here.
Oh, can I set them free? Hey, Katsu.
Beyond the present chamber.
And I can reckon quite a bit. this is awkward.
Okay.
Halt, Zagreus.
Ooh, I made it to the boss.
Your father's son.
I'll have to go with the pink.
A man after my... I'll show you pain.
Oh my gosh, I'm dog shit.
You stay right there.
Dude, how did that... Am I retarded? How did that hit me? Dude, look at how little my GP utilization is. That is so funny.
Cheers for that, Meg.
It's at 20%. Gotta love it when a game is so easy to run that your hardware is barely working. Dash attack when you have something from Athena. On attack or dash, you become very difficult to hit. Yeah, see, that's what I'm not understanding, though, is I've been trying to dash, and I'm still getting hit, so I don't think I'm timing it right. I think that's kind of where I'm struggling with it at the moment.
Hey, where's Hypnos?
Also, don't think I'm utilizing the game's features outside of
You've returned.
the fights.
The House of Hades. Fail all you like.
You have returned. Darkness guide you, child.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it. Nyx, you've done...
You know your father does not like it when nectar is...
Very good
Ooh,
for
hell
Nyx.
yeah. Do I get to fuck her? That'd be terrific.
How goes it, Shanes? Hey, the
Oh, I
lab is
remember
open.
that.
A commemorative board. Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
The prince himself. You want...
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my... Thanks for all your hard work. I can be more. Show me something new.
Okay, so we're getting some upgrades, but I just spent all my keys, which is probably not a bad, or not a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Prestigious blade of the underworld.
I think I'm
use
going
it
to try this again.
again.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you?
Egg does more damage and inflicts weak. Oh shit. Boom. People. Do, 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 do.
Back to dust. There, that's it.
There we got a key.
Witches.
Nope. I told you, bro. I'm dog shit. I put like 10 hours into this game on controller, and that felt really natural, but this just doesn't feel natural to me at all.
Should be useful. Now what? You and me.
Gosh, these motherfuckers are hard. Stagger him to death. Stagger him to death. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Your special inflicts hangover. And then you pick up blah, 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 blah. You take less damage.
Strong stuff. Perfect.
Got some health back. I played quite a bit of this on console and had a lot of fun with it, and remember thinking the controls felt great, so it's just hard to keep track of where my mouse is pointing. There's a lot of visual information. I almost made it to the very end of this game back then, I think. Like pretty damn far. Made so many runs.
Better.
They keep
replacing us. You getting ready for the road ahead? Hey, Princette. Must look like I'm slacking off with
Syphilis?
here.
Well, you know, just
Oh, I'll... No worries whatsoever.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you very much. Wow, I appreciate that. Damn, those are annoying. I'll eventually acclimate to this, or I won't. But by then, I'll have a controller anyway, so it won't matter. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I like the sword a lot better now than the other weapon, but back then, man, that shit was my jam. Oh.
What do we have here?
Got a key. Cool, cool. Do 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 do. I've got 221.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Got to say, you are a sight.
Yeah, dude, they were throwing them down, bro. They were throwing them down. Alright. This game actually uses more memory than routine, man. That's crazy.
You're stubborn, aren't you?
Your whip's
Maybe personal. You are a waste of time.
Hey, I've got to be fucking away from her when she does that. Oh yeah, I've got 2 dodges. Don't think I'm gonna beat her this time, but maybe. Oh shit. Hey, Cookie. Come on, come on, come on, come on, bitch. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Die. Oh!
be seeing you around.
Bravo.
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Holy shit. Oh, my heart is racing. Goodness. Okay, utilize the double dash. Holy shit, I should have been doing that. I think I unlocked that earlier. Oh yeah, give me back some health. I can sell and I can shop. Passive sling pose. Oh, I've got enough for both. Yes.
Can wash away my boons.
Attack does more damage and inflicts weak. I don't want to sell anything. Ugh.
None other than the farthest I've come. Yes. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, well, whoops. I didn't see that.
Slam dancers.
I've got to use my right click too.
I'm empty. The power of the gods.
There's something over there? Oh, fuck. Doo-doo. Yeah, I believe it, man.
Bone rakers. Not had enough yet. Keep it up. Who doesn't love this stuff?
Okay.
Burn flingers.
Oh. Oh, they're dropping those on my ass. Fuck me. Oh, there we go. Your special is faster. Oh yeah, I definitely want that. I think 2 dodges is enough for now. I don't really feel like I need 3.
You're not due, sir.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Holy dude. Yeah. That was a good run though. Pretty happy with that.
Organs.
But damn.
What can you do?
Oh, I'm keeping this stuff too.
This knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here
Oh,
within my
shit.
realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nick.
Do not question my...
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their...
You would speak to...
Nix.
Okay.
It is the dead of night.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a look.
All is quiet at this...
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the...
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his... But then... there is the note.
There's Strider.
Written
Nice to see you, my
finely
friend.
in a hand.
Hades, I can no longer...
Thus did Prince...
His mother's...
Persephone.
You... Why? You're...
Oh, my dear child.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Oh. Boop, boop. Alright, let's see what other weapons we can get.
I need to track down more chthonic keys.
What is that? I can't really... Oh, that's the shield, isn't it?
Open up. Coronat, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
You're using that thing now, huh?
Wonder how good this actually is. Does some good damage.
All that damage is nothing, pal.
Okay. Ba-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I kind of got in a flow of it right there, and I definitely was having some fun with it. Sure. That was interesting. The left shot perfectly. So, like, where it extends out the icon or whatever. I gotta take my kids to the bus stop here, about 10 minutes, so I didn't want to get another round, just not be able to complete it, you know? I can do, though. I go. I'll put on a stream bud. That way, I can just come back after the fact when it's I probably won't stay live too much longer after that, but I will for probably at least a little bit. 'Cause I got some shit I gotta do. Haven't had dinner. Dude, for a second there, I thought that was Windows 11. It's not. It's pop. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Over here there do be school buses. Watching the Game Awards, then gaming in Linux. Haven't seen my reaction to Leon. Arcade just fucking sucks. That was so dog shit. Nope, this is Cosmic in this stream. Season 3. Yeah, it's interesting. It's just still pretty buggy. Pop OS 2404 in particular. Yep. Different times, man. I was watching this specifically. I'm looking.
More awards and later, Evanescence.
Next to this.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now.
Teenage girl.
All of you to sign up for early playtesting and
Dude, where did it happen? I still remember just having the Game Awards on back in 2018. And the guy that plays Kratos and Atreus going up on stage. Screen glory. Read it, boy. Buddy. Yep. I am playing that as soon as I get my new computer.
But after much effort,
I already own it.
I guess,
It's
son.
just
I
sitting
need
there.
to see this, though.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Love you. Seen a little bit.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Officer's body was
And finally be.
with ties to. I'll send you the
The connections.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
No!
hey, over here.
I really hope this game is good.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? No.
Dude, he looks like RE6 Leon. Oh, it's got RE6 gameplay. I don't like that part. True, I did not like that part. We all fucking knew. It looks so good. I love you, Jesus. Okay. me come through here and find one. Here, Rixie. Just saw the I'm gonna dip. Don't know how it didn't pop up. Have a good night, man. For the last game. Take this one.
Oh. Aren't they remaking one of those? I think it might be the one you're talking about. This game is difficult to run. Okay, that's good to know. Sounds like a game I'd probably really like.
All right, guys.
And everything has been saved. Good.
Two.
Notice how Steam's frame rate utility doesn't work here.
I will be back. Not still hear me talking until I leave, and the headset should disconnect. Be gone for long. Yep. Thank you, puppy.
Looks good to me.
Also, real quick. Oh. Dude.
Wish I could see the frame rate. Oh, Shift Tab doesn't work either. Epic.
There we go. Yep. Shit. Riley. Hey.
Oh.
Riley. Time for school.
Yeah, I have not tested
Get up,
this
buddy.
in Endeavor, but on Fedora, I believe the frame rate counter did work.
What did you say about their clothes?
I really hope the sequel to this game is good. I really, really do.
Everybody else got their clothes?
That lightsaber sound effect hits so hard like a big old pee-pee in the face.
Oh, you got a second. Better look in the bag for your stuff.
Whoa. 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 Yeah, in Linux, this game has no stuttering. RX 7600
You go first.
60 FPS, high settings, FSR set to quality, super smooth, excellent experience, much better than it was in Windows. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking game. Bell Tower, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Very, very nice to meet you. Me as well. Me as well, my friend. There we go.
Let's get up.
That's so cute. I think we're only watching that for a very specific reason. Yeah, no problem, Bell Tower. Garuda's great. I love Garuda. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just happens, Game Center. It's something you have to get used to, man. It's part of the channel so I can get some more money. What happened to her? Eli? Yep. It's a very hot topic right now. What little boy? In the video? So now he's doing his own. Are you singing it? Was that his dad that wrote the song? Well, then I don't know what you mean. How could he not be? Yeah, that shit's a scam. Forgot something? Here's a with no hair. Judy, Judy, Judy. I'm feeling chilly. Chilly, chilly. I just saw your question, Puppy. Basically, as far as the bit rate being, because my network is oversaturated at higher bit rates. So, need to stream it much higher. Is that all your fucking Facebook's gonna be full of now is baby videos? We're getting some lag, more than I would expect. I don't think Steam games like Mesa get, honestly. But the only way to not lose game to use. Oh, what is my dodge button? Till tomorrow. Hurry up. Yes. I see. All the way back here. Yes, baby. Hey, Boilerplate. Welcome to stream, man. Yes. I know, son. I have some comments to make about that as soon as this thing is over. Your back. Open the door. Right. So yeah, I do. I think it's Endeavor. I think it's a combination of the kernel and the Mesa version. Performance is just worse than Fedora. Not by much, and not in all titles, just certain ones. Go ahead. All right, chat. I am currently walking out the door, so you dropped it, son. I bet you like that, don't you? I know you do. That's why I thought. I'll be back though soon. I've seen somebody play the Isle. I have never played it though. I'm just gonna pause this. Hello, Penguin. Yeah, we've been messing with it again. Nice to see you again, man. I got about 500 hours. Slurshy, I have a friend that's got like, I'll see if I can find it in a minute. He's got like 10,000, 11,000 hours in that game. Like just an insane amount. Is that funny? Couple. The type of couple that would play video games together all the time. One that lives across the planet. They play a lot of Black Ops 6. Okay, Boilers. Dude, why is this so common? No, Boiler play. Glad to have you, but this is not my child. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, this just keeps happening. I don't understand. You look like an adult to me. Fuck. What the fuck, man? Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is Jedi Survivor, Penguin. Great game. He's the second person that's thought that, yes. What the fuck? The rest of it's true. Just not the. This isn't my child. Oh, you're good, boilerplate. See, it's lagging right here. Really bad for some reason. My gosh. Oh, man. It's great. Great shit. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know how the fuck I did that move. I'm your buckaroo. I want to be like you and eat all my food. Grow as strong as you are. Definitely a bra moment. I just died. I bet mine would be pretty fucked up. Yeah, you're totally right. About to sing this. Billie Jean is not my lover. Just the girl that says that I am the one. Fuck, I can't do nothing. Get my ass fucking beat by these fucking retards. After everything you put me through, that's not cool. Oh, this game is fucking hard. Honestly, Starship, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, the fucked up thing is, guys, that I was going to install Fedora, but not being able to update it drove me crazy. Actually drove me crazy. Anybody in chat that have Fedora installed, can you run sudo dnf update and see if you also get the server error? It should fuck up on one of the repositories. Sylvan, welcome. Thank you for being here, my friend. Yeah, it over here in America, Kinoite and the standard Fedora 42KD are both broken. Utterly broken. That's because they're apparently they're moving a data server, but on the server there's a website you can check, and it says that that should not be affected, and yet it is. So I just can't update. And I'm like very particular with how I set up my stuff, so I want to do it right. Hey Ben, welcome back, man. What? Not tonight. Have to do them tomorrow. Why? Get your ass down here, girl. Come here. Why are you asking? Why are you asking? I know your cover's dirty, but why are you asking? Oh, well, I'll... You think it's in the dirty clothes? Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. I'll find it. Now, this is one of my children. Wait, I don't actually know if you're being picked up. Come here. Say it ain't that cool, Dad, I'm a fool. I'm buckaroo. I wanna be like you. Eat all my food on as long as you are. The fuck are you watching? Love you. Oh, boilerplate, you were right. I am a father. That's just my wife that had her head on me. Yeah, I don't either, Slurshy. Honestly, one of the biggest turnoffs for both for me. I hate politics and my stuff. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you talking about? Matter of fact, boilerplate, I have 5 children and 1 on the way. Yeah, they would. They absolutely would. Fair enough, Slurshy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, what? Talking about your friends. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck are you watching? I don't think it was worded in that way. Yes. Honestly, yeah. Arch users have been the rudest in my chat, but only a handful of them. Most of them are really chill. I don't ever get no Gen 2 folk over here, funnily enough. I appeal to like the normal user base, people that are just switching and people that just want a nice, chill, safe space to talk about stuff they like without having to worry about stupid shit. A lot of Arch users. Only a few of them have been mean. I hope you dance with me in the sun. How? No, I agree, Vox. Well, and that's the problem with Linux in general, is it only takes the minority of people to be bad, and it will mess it up for everybody. Which is why I'm trying to foster a good community here, because I think it'll make a difference. That's sad. I hope you stay. Menstrual irregularity, such as starting a week early and 2 months in a row. It's crazy. Oh, thank you, by the way, boilerplate. I meant to say that. Yep. No, that's well said, Slurpee. Holy shit. Yeah, at least they'll help you fix it. Oh, that was funny as shit, man. Oh, Vox. Yeah, I think it will. I think the community will make it something. We need alternatives. I like Wayland. It works well for me. What the fuck? I'm back, guys. I just need to separate. We've seen that one. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Slushy. The thing I like about Arch has a lot of elitists, but it is the most accepting in terms of just a pure operating system. It just allows the user to do whatever they want. I respect that. Like, it really gets out of your way. Well, once you install it. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. I'm not making any progress right here. I can't focus while she got her feet up on me. Fuck, I got a headache, man. Ugh. When are you gonna find me clothes? I think that makes a lot of sense, Larson.
Oh, somebody's tune.
Okay, we'll finish this later.
Guys, what's up? I can't see your messages or anything. Chat is. Seconds left. Oh. Somebody.
Box, yes. I've been tired of it for so long, dude. I hate it.
I play.
Well, it has issues. The best way to play it is on Proton 8, 8.0-5. Some of the cutscene related things are a little bit broken, like the mirror reflections in certain cutscenes, but it doesn't crash like it did with Glorious Eggroll and other versions. Take it and go. Go. Did you get that on my shirt? I hate these little cupcakes. Oh! Fuck. Yeah, well, I mean, it works on other Proton versions, but there's a cutscene where it crashes. Not a dumb question, man. Anytime you have a question, Key, don't be afraid to ask. Discord's listed up above, too, if you want to join that. We got a computer help section, so. Always love to help new users. The difference is, Lutris and Bottles do similar things. They're basically just front ends to install apps. Windows apps, games, whatever. I prefer Lutris. A lot of people like Bottles. Bottles handles it a little bit differently. Proton works in all of them. So Proton is just Valve's compatibility layer for gaming in Linux. And you can use Proton in Steam, Lutris, Bottles, whatever, so on and so forth. Okay, I have to get my hands dirty. Take it and go.
Shit.
Damn it. Messy. Dude, he died inside. Dude, you should send that to me. That's great. Yeah, that's what I do slushy, just with a Lutris. Huh? No, it was not. Why do you say that?
Ooh, now you're just somebody who's big holes. Didn't have to cut me off. Make it happen like my pecker was bleeding nothing. I don't wanna fuck you though. Now you're just somebody that I used to. Huh? Okay. We're so fucking back, guys. Uh-oh. Shit. Picking ball, man. Well, here's hoping I got a fork. Boo. Anyway, we're epic. We're doing good. I gotta listen to that in the background. Perfect. Josh ever messaged my ass back? Of course not. He hates me. Got it. What do you guys think of this sexy ass terminal, by the way, with aliases set, beautiful fast fetch, B top? I want to upgrade my system. I type in S, enter, type in my sudo password, which is way too long, but Kubuntu wouldn't let me set my other one. Scanning, scanning, yes I am, scanning. The color profile is a little wonky. You know what? That actually, here, I'll give you guys a live tutorial right here. We cd to our home users.config fish folder. We sudo nano config.fish. We come down here, we type in alias. Do SSS equals apt list upgradable complex y enter, and we're going to source config.fish, and now we can clear this and type in SSS, and look at that. We're installing our update right now. It's so great, man. I love it. It's really, like, the only time I've really ever experienced a kernel like this is with, what's it called? Garuda, or not, yeah, Garuda and, Apache have excellent customized terminals. Okay. I know the story behind DD. You mean DD as in DD input file, Apache OS sucks.iso, OF equals dev, SD, strangling my cock. I do not. It's a great tool. I usually use GNOME disk utility to do it because it has a front end for that. Where you basically just click restore disk image, and I believe it uses DD as a backend. Yeah, DD. I know DD's the command. But yeah, it just uses DD. Oh, so D is for the dick compiler? All right. I'm sorry. I can't help myself sometimes, guys. Oh, what was you? I'm thinking about playing Deadpool, by the way. Deadpool, the PC game. I feel like that would be. I'm so sorry. My bad. Shit. I'll try my best to shut up. Oh. Change and convert became DD the next letter instead of CC. Realized how easily you could destroy your disk. Oh. Yeah, you do usually see a huge asterisk next to the DD command anytime you read about it online. This could cause irrevocable damage to your disk. Be careful. Please don't be a retard. Don't destroy your drive, because once it's gone, the only way you can get it back is if you recover your data with a piece of shit software that you paid that you pirated. Alright? Alright. And even then, it's not guaranteed. I forgot to say that part. But yes, it does do good at destroying disks for sure. Your number. I don't even need that hole. Now you're just somebody with sin calls. Disk destroyer. I like that. I like that a lot. Go daddy. Yep, DD is great. Sometimes Ventoy will give me some odd installs. Let's put it that way. And I've noticed that DD is consistently given me mostly good installs. Now, Ventoy does work most of the time. But for instance, just an example of a time Ventoy might act a little. On my last computer, if I installed Fedora 42 KDE, a Ventoy created partition, certain repositories would just disappear and not show up in Discover. Might be like, that sounds like such a weird issue. It is. It is. Because the repository was still there. Steam is specifically what I'm talking about. Package of Steam. And, you know, my OCD makes it difficult for me to, like, when I get in a way of installing something that I don't like changing it. And at the time, it was through Discover. So, it would just not be there. But if you installed it with Grub 2 mode in Ventoy, it would. And that's the big difference is as normal in Grub, or it's basically the legacy install option. So, huh? I will, baby. I'm just gonna eat and finish up my stream, honey, and I'll be. So, yeah. So, like the Linux Mint, I never have issues with Ventoy. Arch, haven't had any weird issues with Ventoy. Ubuntu, I think it works fine on Ventoy. See, Ubuntu and all the Ubuntu-based distros, if you use the dd command or restore with GNOME disk utility, it will say the boot file is not found, but then it still works. That has been an issue for years, and it doesn't do that with Ventoy. But I still recommend DD, generally speaking, especially if you've only got enough space for one ISO. It's just like the most consistent and proper functional way, generally speaking. Although Ventoy is excellent, I really do like it a lot. It's a great piece of software. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying, right? Is sometimes the results can be not right. I would say 7 or 8 out of 10 times the toy has been perfect. But yeah, certain ones for sure problematic. Thirsty? Hey, baby. Kristen. Baby. Over here for a second. I'm going to go get us some water. I got to walk upstairs real quick and get some water. I got food on my desk, baby, and if he touches it, it'll burn him. So don't let him move. It's good. Oh. Do you get a cup maybe, baby? Are you okay if he drinks out of it? There you go, honey. I don't know why I called you that, but that is interesting. I've heard of that before. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and chat with you guys. I'm gonna change my screen for a second though. I'm thirsty as fuck. Oh yeah. Sounds like it. Baby, I will move her, I promise. This guy totally killed his girlfriend. What I wouldn't mind doing, would not mind trying to install KD and I've heard some conflicting scenarios about how easy it is or how easy it is. Not something I've really been interested in. Wait. Oh, chat, you're in for a fucking surprise. God. It's a sequel. I don't think so. I don't think I said anything about DD after that. Let me turn off my noise gate is the problem. That's what's cutting me out. But I have that on when my kids are up, so it's just easier that way, so you guys don't have to hear as much background noise. Uh, it says Five Nights at Shrek's Hotel 2. I played one of these the other day. It's a really short game too, which is awesome. Oh. So that is wait, let's look at Red Pie. Yes, I have Sloppy. As a matter of fact, I streamed that, man. I think you were here too. Pretty sure. I actually got that like I think the day it came out and streamed it. Just looking on itch.io, didn't even realize, and then I saw Jacksepticeye play, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was surprised by that. But yeah, oh, I played that. I thought it was okay. I didn't like dislike it, but I also wasn't like in love with it. Might as well. It's free. I love itch.io games. You literally have endless content on here. And yeah, the games are short. I think they're totally fucking worth it. We'll do a couple of these really short games before I go. Did I get that one? Cody. Could swear I already played this one. I did not. Okay. Oh, well. I'll put on your show for you, buddy. But you can't have this. It's spicy. I know. I'm putting it on. And you know what I love about it? These are games that people make for free. And you have the option to donate, but it's not forced in your throat. It's kind of like downloading Elementary OS. It gives you like a recommended target, but it's like, hey, you don't want to buy this, Here you go. This is the labor of love for me. Like, take it. And I just love that. Well, should I try the Linux version of Five Nights at Greg's Hotel or the Windows version? Sometimes I like to just download a random Linux version of an itch.io game just to see how it runs. Oh yeah. No, I've played, yeah, plenty. I'll leave it up to y'all. You think I should do the Linux version? I'll do the Linux version. If not, I'll just do it through Proton. I already downloaded the Windows version, but I can always just... Oh, well, rip. All right. All right. We got Five Nights at Greg's Hotel. We'll do the Linux one. All right, Linux. Yeah, to be fair, most of the native Linux itch.io games I play have graphical glitches or terrible performance. And I think that's more so to do the fact that they're just not optimized well for NVIDIA hardware. I think that's about it. I get the feeling if I had an AMD card, it would be fine, you know? Just one of those things. Developed by RenderPie. I like the contains jump scares, flashing lights, obviously. All right, let's do the ship. SJ told me your mom said that it was supposed to snow till Saturday. So, if that happens, if that is the case though, we might want to go to the Dollar Tree and stock up for a couple days. Because it's going to be hard to get out in that. So we'll see what happens. We'll eyeball it, but... No, Shrek is dead. For some reason, you left your house and you've moved to a new city to live. You have a job, but you don't have enough money to buy a new house yet. You decided to stay 5 nights at Greg's Hotel. Well, maybe you could afford the money you needed for a new house with your new job. Same hotel, new guy. Buddy, you can't have this. I'm sorry. Wow, native Linux port that runs good. Buddy, I'm sorry. You can't have that. Watch your show. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Greg's Hotel. How can I help you? Hi, can I get a room for 5 nights, please? Sure, we have an empty room on the 2nd floor. Oh, this is way nicer than the first one. It looks better and everything. There's Donkey's skull. Let's see if it's the same game. If this is the same as the first one, I'm going to be so mad. It better be a little bit different. Yes, baby. I'm eating. My food is hot. I can't force it down fast. I'm burning my throat. And as soon as I'm done, I will come over there. Here, son. You can have my piece of bread. That was for my noodles. Huh? Oh, that ain't gonna hurt nothing. Yeah, I don't think Greg is gonna be too happy about that. You can't sprint up the stairs in this one like you could in the other one. Son. Hush. Oh, he didn't get mad. Interesting. In the first game, he's like, you made a mess in my bathroom. What a terrible loadout. Wait, can I pick up more than one? MLG Game of the Year? I feel like I've heard of that, MLG, but I'm not sure what that is. Oh, it's totally possible. I guess equally as much it's possible I didn't. You won't pay me. Yo, I don't know what MLG is. Or at least I don't think I do. Enlighten me. Maybe it'll ring a bell. Master League Gaming. No, I'll tell you why. I did not have access to the internet until about 2013. And when I did have access to it, I spent all my time downloading Linux distros and like movies off of Pirate Bay. I'll tell you. I'm a little odd with how I function on the internet. This right here between me and you guys is 90% of it. That's it. I don't use Twitter, iFunny. I'm not familiar with memes. The only thing I go out of my way to read online is stuff I'm interested in, like maybe a new movie that's coming out, the next Spider-Man, or a video game, or something like that, on Linux related stuff, and that's literally it. I don't know where people find these things. I usually find out about it through my friend group or through here. Like, I didn't really know what memes were until I was like 20. So I definitely didn't know what memes were back then, you know? I guess I just kind of live under a rock. Like, I'm on the internet, but I'm not really on the internet like other people are, you know? Like, I rarely hear about people passing away. Like, when Charlie Kirk died, I found out because of my friend. Like, he knows that shit immediately, and that's not how it is for me. I've never had a seizure from flashing lights, so no, I don't think I do. I do feel kind of weird, though, when it happens. It makes my head a little tingly, but I see flashing lights every day in these games, you know? No, fair enough. That was loud. Yeah. Um. I'll definitely check it out. Well, baby, what did you want me to do? Did you want me to try to stay up as long as possible to fix my schedule? I'm not sure. I just want it to be fixed by Monday. Or you could use that thing we bought. Just make sure you wake me up. This is definitely worse than the first one. Bro, am I in the back rooms right now? This is so dumb. Oh fuck, it's over. Bro, I hear it. Oh! Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh. Man, this guy's fat. Hey, remember when this happened? In my dream? It's fucking over, chat. It's fucking over, chat. No, it's not. I don't think you can beat him. Come on. Where the fuck is the last onion? I don't even know, dude. Fuck. There it is. Okay. Dude. That was awful. Yeah, hold on one second. I'll look it up. Oh, that was my stream chat. Got 2 people in here. I appreciate you guys sticking it out. Been kind of dead lately, I've noticed, but it does that every so often. It'll just, depending on the time of year, it's kind of interesting, honestly, when you think about it. I think we'll do another Linux port. I hope it will. It actually has a fucking icon. Not marked as executable. Oh, it is. Yep, that does not work. Delete. Byron. Nope, Brian. I'm not on Arch. Right now I'm dual booting Linux Mint and Kubuntu. I'm ridding myself of Arch for the time being because I'm sick of it. Had Endeavor break on me on my second drive because the kernel update came out. So that was fun. Yeah, unfortunately, Unreal Engine games were not playable in Mint on this Optimus laptop. They were utterly broken. So I knew that I needed to, I needed some Wayland distro, and Kubuntu's pretty stable, so. Yeah, it sucks. Yep, appreciate it, Ron. Working great. Mint works really well too, except for the Unreal Engine thing.
Hello, I am XX Swagmanite #YOLO420X6 and I will be giving you your secret mission instructions today. Today we will Here is your standard issue Mountain Dew Ghetto Blaster. Don't forget good luck. The future of MLG is counting on you. YOLO.
Take a bite of my food. It is loud. You're damn right about that. You said that earlier, and I was like, I wonder how loud. Oh, my dumb ass. I don't want to waste these, so hold on. I fucking got cheese to put in it. Forgot about it. Hold on, buddy.
Broke up with my ex-girl. Here's the number. Psych! That's the wrong number!
What the fuck is this, dude? Well, the game looks awful. It's not just the screen. There's like this weird effect on the screen. It's awful. Dude, I can't think. This is so loud. Oh shit. This unironically has better shooting mechanics than half the games I've played. Well, I certainly hope that doesn't happen to you, Ryan, but it could. All my monitors. I wanted to see what was on that. It was Windows XP. Yeah, that's a good question. That's what I was wondering is, if he's not running Arch, I don't know if it'll affect him. I think he runs NixOS. I'm not 100% sure where to go. What is going on? Yeah, it's something else.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Actually, Spider-Man,
No one has ever done that! No one has ever done that in the history of Dota!
and my heart and soul is full of holes. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Now I know you are wondering, because I am wondering the same question too. But if I am killed, then who was phone?
What in the fuck was that? Yes, buddy. I don't think you're gonna like it, buddy. It's a little spicy. See? I won't argue with that. It was an experience for sure. One I don't know if I care to ever relive. That was batshit insane. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I meant experience. Son. Yeah, I did like seeing a bunch of older memes and stuff. And I thought the animations for the characters popping in were pretty smooth too. Like the way they rendered. I mean, it ran good. Graphically wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. And the shooting was like actually really good. Like very responsive shooting mechanics. Yep, exactly. I mean, I've played AAA first-person shooters that control worse than that game. Like dead ass. Like it just goes to show Once again, how good indie titles can be. What is that on my screen? Yep. And then it made me think of how bad some of the new CODs were. Yeah, no, that was the funniest part. Gamer fuel, bro. Gamer fuel. Buddy, did you eat the bread I gave you? Okay, 1 second, chat. Trying to decide what I should do. I kind of want to stream some more. Because I got to fix my sleep schedule over the next few days, so I'm trying to decide what's better: staying up and then going to bed as late as possible, or trying to go to bed earlier. It's rough. I hate having to do that. Dude, yes, dude, G Fuel, that's what I'm drinking, bro. Like, the only energy drinks that I will typically buy are G Fuel, and, I really love Big Green Monsters. The tall boys are so good. No, that's the thing, bro. Like, a week ago, I was waking up every day at 6 a.m. And always happens for me too, dude. I've never had gamer subs. You know, it's not that simple when you got kids and other things that you constantly have to take care of, man. The simple fact of the matter, one of the reasons my sleep schedule got so fucked up was because I have to get them to the bus stop at the same time every day, and it sucks. But nobody else will do it. And when I sleep hard. So it's easier to stay up and then take them, because alarms won't wake me up. Like, I'm that heavy of a sleeper. My wife can't even get me up 99% of the time, which sucks, because I'll ask her to wake me up and she just can't. I just like die when I go to sleep. And I think it's just because I'm always so exhausted, like, you know, having a bunch of kids and constantly being surrounded by the noise and stress of where I'm living and all the other stuff. It's just, it can be pretty hard. So I think it's my mind. My mind is tired. Ain't gonna get no easier because I got a baby on the way. Yep, it's nice too. I'm glad. Haven't been able to stream as much recently, so glad I could get a decent stream in tonight. Oh, we got our first customer. No. This kind of reminds me of that one game where you're working at the little store and the monsters break in. Hey there, buddy. MICKEYMOUSC. One thing I love about these Unity games, I just feel like in the modern day, it's easy to forget that video games are video games. You know what I mean? And I kind of find it endearing that his pathing is a little doo-doo and that he doesn't move naturally. Late night, huh? I bet you're not thrilled to be here. This place always feels a bit off at night. Don't you think? Yeah, it's a bit quiet. Not much to do. Yeah, I get it. A guy like you probably just trying to survive. You need an RTX to run this PS2 game? What? I don't even know what that means. Not much, just occasional. We'll do that one. This guy's gonna come back, isn't he? Sometimes silence is better than all the noise in the world. You mind checking these out for me? Oh, okay, interesting. I don't get how people don't appreciate small things like a snack and a drink at this hour. It's a lifesaver. Definitely, some people don't realize how much they need these little things. Exactly. Anyways, keep the change. You need it more than I do. Alright, can we follow him out? I will say, I've played some pretty terribly optimized itch.io games, and this one's not that bad. That definitely not as bad as that one I played that was like absolutely dog shit. Go through the shells and toss out anything past its date. We don't need complaints. No, it's amazing. I've been really enjoying Mario lately too. I couldn't tell you, honestly. Maybe. We'll see. I've been playing Mario 3 recently. Sloppy. I've been speedrunning it, and I always do so good till World 8. Man, World 8 is rough. There's like 2 or 3 missions in that world that are fucking awful. And then I did a playthrough of Super Mario Odyssey back in November, I think. I love that game. I really want to play Galaxy again, but I don't have it. And I'm not necessarily interested in pirating it, so I think what I'm going to do is, if I ever get a Switch 2, we're going to do some streams on there. We're going to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, and we're going to play Super Mario Galaxy. But I can get that for the Nintendo Switch at any point. I'm pretty sure it just works on the Switch too. I'm so excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza, though. Oh, you've never played 3? Bro, it's so good. My favorite Mario game is, I think Mario World is pretty much peak perfection. Well, I mean, Sloppy, they released Galaxy 1, 64, and Sunshine in a collection about 5 years ago, and they made it a temporary release physically and digitally, so now you can't buy it unless you get lucky and find somebody selling a copy or you can pay out the ass. And they just recently remastered Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 for the Nintendo Switch. Yep, temporarily. I think they sold it for like half a year or something like that. But I really love Mario World. I love Yoshi's Island. Mario 3 is good. And I want to play Sunshine also. That's one that I have never beaten, but I did play quite a bit of it. And I would just emulate them. I mean, I've got Mulvad. It's just not a bad VPN, but I don't know. I get a little anxious about doing that on the internet from where I'm renting. Yeah, it sucks, man. They are so bad these days. I will give them credit. I still think they make a pretty damn good console. I think the Switch was awesome. The Switch 2 is just a better version of that, but worse in some ways. Well, that is completely untraceable to you. I'm not worried about it being traced to me so much so somehow a DMCA going through the ISP in any way, shape, or form. I get so paranoid about that because I did that once and I got chewed out for it. You ever wonder what's actually in these things? Like how long do they even last? Yeah, fair point. Cheap, quick, and probably terrible for you. What more could you want? Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, I like Sonic Mania so much. And Sonic Adventure 2 is great. Sonic Generations is great. I really love Sonic Frontiers. Well, that's not how the copyright laws work over here. Doesn't matter if you're torrenting or if you're downloading a direct link from a website, your ISP will ping it and send you a DMCA. It is illegal to it's worse to redistribute, but it's still not good to download. We're talking about Nintendo. Yeah, but it's not my internet, Sloppy. I wouldn't give a fuck otherwise. But I pay rent here, and I don't own the internet, you know. So I just certain things I'm less willing to risk. It's that type of thing. But dude, I would torrent without a VPN if it was mine. I don't give a fuck about DMCA's, never have. But the people I rent from do. Get rid of the expired stuff and any trash the dumpsters out back. But I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it. I might at some point. But I don't know. Hey man, if you have a way to somehow disguise like Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Sunshine, or maybe some other Mario game that you'd want to watch me play, fuck, dude. I would definitely play it. Just make sure you snag it from Vim's Lair. It's like the only source I trust. And see, I had all that shit downloaded a long time ago, and then my daughter knocked my hard drive dock off of my desk and broke my hard drive with all of my ROMs and shit on it. And then I recently, thanks to Pop breaking on me, lost a lot of my other ROMs. It just sucks, man. Because once I get a ROM like that, I keep it forever, you know? I'm not the type of person to delete it. Did they really? Man, I hope it doesn't go anywhere. Vim's Lair is fucking goated. That is the only website I download ROMs from. Unless you can't find it on there, which rarely happens. What the fuck? People should be more aware of their surroundings. You never know who's watching. I was just passing through. Thought I'd stop and stretch my legs. I'm always good, just enjoying the night. But at the same time, Sloppy, I'll probably end up downloading them at some point anyway, so don't burden yourself. Unless you absolutely want to. I usually try to do stuff like that, like really late at night, because that's when nobody's checking their email. If you catch my drift. And make sure also, Sloppy, if you did want to do that for me, just make sure it's the American versions, because I'm sure it's going to default to something else for you. But when I download from there, I have to go to the bottom and filter by USA only to get the fucking versions that I can play and understand. But I appreciate it, man. Time to check the board again, bro. Fill up an empty spot on the shelves. Can't sell. Yeah. I also prefer the American versions because of the frame rate difference. Yeah, I've never really messed with different regions like that. I'll always just go USA, USA on that shit, USA. I just said that 3 times for some fucking reason. Dude, what is going on? Because I can emulate GameCube and Wii games at a full 60, so it doesn't make as much sense to play them at 50, you know? Dude, you should have seen your face. Priceless. Mike, I swear, not funny, man. Wait, for real? Someone messing with you? Yeah, some weird guy by the restrooms gave me a bad vibe. Oh, and my car parked down the road so you wouldn't see it. Thought I'd commit to the bit, you know? I hate you so much right now. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Boss told me to give you this earlier. Key to the outside storage door. My bad. Alright, buddy. I'm walking you to your car. What the fuck? Oh, are you not in there, Sloppy? I thought you were for some reason. I also updated that yesterday. So really fucking cool. I hate Discord invite links sometimes. Give me just a minute and I will copy and paste it to you. Then you can just like add me as a friend or whatever on there and directly send me whatever. Is he actually gonna walk over here? Time to break out of bounds. Time to break out of bounds. Are you kidding me? Well, he's committed to walking over there. My desk is so uneven. Causes it fucking mouse to like stutter it and shit. It's annoying. What am I doing here, game? Yeah, he had collision, but apparently not much. I kind of just glitched through him. Like I got pushed through him. Oh, do I gotta go to the back storage? I don't see storage. I hope this didn't break on me. That would suck. So dumb. It's a nice lady. There you go. Oh no. No, 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 no. Damn it. I should have stood over there. That would have definitely pushed me out of bounds for sure. I kind of relate to this game because I worked night shift many times in my life. What in the fuck? Open the door, you dumb whore! Oh my gosh. Oh man, fuck this game. Roll call. I remember he said he was testing out Garuda. Garuda has a customized kernel though, Zen kernel. There's so many variables with some of that stuff that can go wrong, dude. You use Zen, but not anymore. Bruh. Fucking cocksucker. What do you want from me, game? Pitch. Son of a fucking whore. Oh man. Yeah, for me, Arch is broken 5 times. 3 times from updating. Twice because KDE Partition Manager didn't save changes properly to fstab and it prevented my system from booting. So I switched to GNOME Disk Utility and that has not happened since. I don't know, man. I've had no issues with KDE. And any distro, honestly, it's worked pretty much flawlessly. Alright, we'll check this one out before I go. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I have to totally disagree, man. I think KDE 6 is pretty much on point. Terrific experience. For me, GNOME is the buggiest. Absolutely dog shit. Okay, what am I doing here? And also, I'm just saying, all the times my Arch system broke, it was like kernel, graphics, driver related things. I don't think I updated KDE a single time. Well, KDE 5 was buggy. I remember using KDE 5 back in the day and I hated it. I really did. Here's what I would say, Ryan. Considering 90% of the people that come into my chat that use Arch have also had their system break for a various reason, whether that was installing some package or running a system update or literally anything, I don't know. I think that's just how Arch is. Doesn't break for everybody. In the same way that you could install Linux Mint on a computer and it would break. That's just the nature of it. Always has been. It just tends to be more so with Arch because of how cutting edge it is. Oh, there it is. I've gotten used to it though. It doesn't I don't know, it doesn't really bother me so much. Like back in the day, I would have been devastated by that. Now it's just kind of frustrating, but I'm not like, I'm so committed to this Linux stuff that I deal with stuff like that, you know. What's the worst that could happen? I install a distro that maybe doesn't have that problem, and I end up having virtually the same experience. That's how it is. Yeah, well, I don't have an issue with maintaining it, but I mean, if you simply can't update without something fucking up, I feel like that's just a little, I don't know. I don't like stuff like that. What are you doing, bro? Why do you look like that? Talk to cuz. Welcome. How can I help you today? Yeah, where's the dressing rooms? I want to try these on. There you go. Down the hall to the left. Perfect. Won't take too long. I don't know why I gave this guy the accent of a female. Take your time. What do you guys think this OS is? What is happening? I am excited though. When I get my new rig, I'm going to use this laptop to capture card. And I'm going to start installing all sorts of weird shit on here, dude. Stuff that I otherwise, like stuff that I would never daily drive, like start learning Gen 2 on it or something like that. I think that would be fun. Well, those are like... This is the taskbar. And those look like apps. That looks like a fucking widget or something. Dude, I have used POS systems before. Most of them just run fucking Windows with some weird skin laid over it. It's honestly kind of cool. Sometimes the app will glitch out and you'll see like Windows XP. Hello, sir. How can I help you? Mind if I try these on before buying? Of course. Dressing rooms are just to your left. Thanks. I'll be out in no time. All right. Also, that definitely is a Dell with an Intel Core i5 sticker on it. Motherfucker. Hey, what can I get for you? Just looking to buy some shirts. Unfortunately, our sizes only go up to 5XL. Oh! Barnacle, welcome. Well, I don't guess we get to see where Queso's walking. Do 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 do. No, this motherfucker's a little bit glitchy. What are you doing, stank ass? Yeah, ghost. Can you hear the thunder that's calling? Hey, is there an open dressing room? Yeah, just one left. Great, I'll be quick. No problem. He's gonna go to the bathroom to have a fucking threesome with those other two guys. Toby McGuire, yeah. Hey. Hey man, what's going on? Nothing much. About to finish my shift. Okay, so you'll be home soon. Yeah. Any updates about the funeral? Yeah, that's why I called. We got the funeral arranged. I'll tell you the details when you get home. That's great. Any news about the investigation? No, the police surrounded the entire store. Couldn't find anything. No fingerprints, no DNA. The guy got away clean. Oh, that sucks. Apparently every single K-Tech store in the country will shut down after this whole franchise. It was never a good business anyway. And how is his family taking it? About as badly as you would expect. Well, it sucks, man. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta get back to work, man. I'll be home soon. Okay, bye. Looks like a customer's coming. Thank you for telling me that. Maybe an i3. When I was in school, we used Google, I think Google Hangouts. Yo, open the dressing rooms now. Sorry, they're all full right now. Fool, did I ask for an excuse? Open one. I can't just... You can, kick someone out, not my problem. That's not how... Yeah, they basically killed it and replaced it. Wow, this place sucks. I'm just... Whatever, you're useless. We're going in anyway, no thanks to you. What an asshole. Case? Oh. That's how I feel when I see that guy. Just like a real job. Fucking menial as fuck. Yeah, this dude's making $9 an hour, I tell you. Not even enough to afford McDonald's. Finally, closing time. All my tasks are done, but none of those 5 people have come out of the dressing room. Something's wrong. I need to clear them out. Oh my gosh. They're all dead. What the hell am I supposed to do? The killer has to be nearby. I will hide in the bodies till I make sure it's safe to come out. Where are you hiding? Let's check each room one by one. What the fuck? Can I try that one more time? How did he intercept my phone call? Oh. Whoa! Okay. Fun times. I like how, okay, it's interesting. In Cinnamon, when an app deloads, say for instance you have it minimized for a certain amount of time, it deloads the app, the interface to it. It will, when you remaximize it, it'll be black for a second. It does the same thing in KDE, in Arch. In Kubuntu, instead of rendering as a black interface, and then, the app pops back in Kubuntu, the app will take like half a second to launch back open, and you never see the black screen. And see, now that it's not deloaded, it's totally seamless. And it's only with certain apps I've noticed. It's not usually something you would pick up on because it's usually really quick. And Cinnamon with Desktop, it's not. What's my swap? Plenty. Running inside, I'm running inside it. My secret you wide. What about swappiness? What? Oh, I've got the priority set to 60. Yep. Yeah, 60 is like, from what I've read, the standard. That's also what Endeavor recommended for it. So I just set it to 60. But I'm not often using swap, generally speaking, because I don't really do much on here that consumes much RAM, but sometimes it'll do that. But I mean, KDE just does that. Like, and it's the same thing in like a window manager. If you've got it on a different workspace, it doesn't display the contents of the app. Same thing when you have it minimized for a certain amount of time, because it's set to, I guess, increase performance without taking up as much resources. Fuck, I don't know. It's a modern computer, so I don't necessarily think it's necessary. But yeah, see, I have a bad habit of doing that too, Sloppy. I've tried really hard to not do that because it gets. Oh, like it doesn't matter. It's on KDE on both Arch. It happens in Ubuntu. Happens in Debian. Like, if you look it up, that's just a KDE thing. Like, it will de-render the contents of the window when it's been minimized for a certain amount of time. But no, I don't have it set to performance. There's no reason to, because it doesn't affect anything on this computer. It boosts exactly the same. Matter of fact, my CPU boosts higher when I'm doing nothing like this, because it's running at a lower CPU utilization, which is crazy. I couldn't tell you, Sloppy. Maybe it's got something to do with how it renders on one of my GPUs. I don't know. Like I said, you probably would not notice it. It's so quick. Like, we're talking about almost imperceptible. I just notice all that shit because I'm paying attention, like, really closely usually. And I don't think it happens in Windows that have, like, it doesn't happen in certain apps, but maybe it's like a hardware rendered app. I don't know. And in Sway, okay, well, that's really good if you've got, like, a terrible computer, right? Because you need to save as much resources as you can. So, like, when I was on the Chromebook every day, it deloading the contents of the Windows, like, saved my ass so many times because it was just such a terrible computer. Computer I was grateful to have, but nonetheless. So I get why it exists. And it's probably honestly a setting that you could just turn off. But I don't mind it. It's just an observation. Yes, I always have power profile options unless I install Vanilla Arch before the latest Arch install update, in which case I had to manually install power profiles, damn it. But now they have tuned and power profile daemon in Arch install, which is great. For 2 months, I've been testing this thing like every day. Setting it to high performance mode accomplishes nothing. It boosts exactly the same, balanced. It's just imbalanced. It allows it to downclock more often, but I noticed in power profiles daemon specifically that it wasn't hitting and maintaining a high core clock anyway. So, but that was Vanilla Arch with power profile daemon. My fucking food is cold, man. Matter of fact, I specifically have this set to go straight to. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but what, at the cost of my fans ramping up more often, being louder? It already gets loud when I'm using it. And if it's not boosting any differently when I'm doing important things, and the CPU's already doing what it's supposed to do unbalanced, which is to go up to the highest clock speed that it can, then it doesn't really benefit me. And it is plugged into AC, but, you know, it's an older laptop. Have I cleaned what recently? I mean, it was a totally refurbished laptop. It definitely doesn't. I took it apart to put my NVMe in it. It was literally didn't have a speck of dust on it. Nothing. It's loud because it's tiny little laptop fans, one on the GPU and one on the CPU, that are like the size of a PSP game disc, and they have to spin faster to circulate air properly. So on like a desktop, the fans are big and they can spin slower and accomplish the same amount of airflow because that's how they're designed, right? And they have airflow and all this other stuff. But in these gaming I've literally never owned a gaming laptop that didn't get loud when you were doing something intensive. Like always has been the case. Well, yeah, of course, Ryan. I'm not necessarily worried about that right now, but I had a laptop back in 2024 with a 12-core, 24-thread Ryzen in it that literally ran at like 95C when it was under load. Brand new. Asus ROG Strix. And I started doing some reading on that laptop. Apparently it's designed to be like that, but you can use a cooler control. What do you mean, like for my fans? which I already have. Yeah, trust me, man. Having been using Linux and fucking with computers the past 14 years, I do know some of this. I don't like having to do this. I really don't. But the MSI UEFI is so dog shit that it technically has fan control, but it's not handled in the way that most computers would handle it, which is like allows you to set a fan curve. You can't do that on here. What you have is it's called trip points. And you can only set it 2 trip points. So it's got a trip point at like 74C or 73 that puts the fans up to 100. And then I think at 95C, they go into turbo because there is a faster fan speed, I think, but you're not supposed to run it like that often, of course. They're not designed to spin like that. They can. I don't fuck with it. And my temps stay, and even in the most intensive games, my temps stay about 73 degrees Celsius, maybe like maximum 80, which my last desktop had like 3 fans in it and great air control, and the GPU and CPU would still hit that temp. Well, I mean, what would I benefit from it though? Like, as long as when I'm going above 70 something degrees Celsius, my fan's running at max speed, that's all I care about. And these MSI laptops require the MSI EC kernel module, which is a point of contention for me with Linux right now, because Fedora, for instance, has removed it entirely because of secure boot, which is cringe. Well, I've got 7 here, and I only use 3 of them. Now, I mean, the laptop already has feet on the bottom of it that lift it. Airflow is not a problem. Temperatures are fine. I've never had this thing overheat, ever. I would love it if you could set the fan curve in UEFI, but fuck me, I guess. And of course, MSI wants you to use Windows with MSI Control Center, which is a useful utility, I have to say, but kind of aggravating, because that kind of decentralizes having good tools accessible on a hardware level, you know, from the boot, which is really dumb. But fortunately, M Control Center does its job very well. Big fan. Also, MSI does this thing where they block most of the important UEFI controls. Dude. Well, Sloppy, if I ever had a need to, I would, but I literally don't. I just don't have the need for it. I'm not a customizer. I don't use game mode. I don't use, like, what's Steam's compositor called, or Valve's compositor? You know? I forget what it is. Well, Ryan, I mean, hey man, if you want to help me get my power outlet fixed, I'd be happy to, but you know, I don't think that's gonna happen, so I'm gonna have to buy what I can buy. Oh, it's called like GameScope. GameScope. Yeah, a lot of people like run GameScope with every title and fucking game mode and all this other shit. I just don't do that. Like, as long as I have the bare essential power profiles, power saving, balanced, and performance, I always just stay in balance no matter what. I don't ever put it on performance. Because I've done testing, and the only thing that putting it in performance mode ever accomplished for me was it did make my read and write speeds a little bit faster. But only on my system drive, not on anything else, because those are limited by the shitty USB-C port, which fucking sucks. This laptop has the fucking worst. Now, well, Lutris has a game mode option. Feral game mode. Oh, no, it does have game scope. What? Oh, it's got feral game mode too, so it's got both. Well, I know it's different. One's a compositor and one just allocates CPU resources differently, but people use them all the time. I never understood it. Apparently it's called lock splitting or something. Split locks. That's what Roxy was telling me. No, I mean, it's not installed because I don't use it. And I never would. That's kind of the point of what I'm saying. I don't do things like that. I don't see the point in them for myself. As long as my game runs, I'm happy. And I'd have to install the flat pack of GameScope anyway, which was broken a couple times in the past year. Absolutely terrible experience. Although I do believe that Ubuntu 25.10 and I know Arch and like the more up-to-date distros do have access to like the GameScope system package. It supports the up-to-date distros, quote unquote up-to-date. With Max Q design, that is what it is, a 1650 Max Q, which just means laptop version of the 1650. They don't name them this way anymore because they're not. I think the Max Qs are kind of a thing of the past. Thinner and lighter builds. Max Q laptops are stainless 18 millimeters, make them highly portable. Yeah, it's just basically a downscaled version of the desktop GPU. Consumes less power, has less CUDA cores, stuff like that. And yet, despite that, can still run literally anything that I've played on it. It's kind of crazy. So they've got the MSI Stealth AC. Okay, so it seems like the Max Qs go into the thin laptops more so. Oh, okay. Apparently it's a system level optimization. That's interesting. So it does perform, like if you were to put a desktop 1650 next to this would perform worse, but not like, and it's just not the same thing. It is a 1650, but it is a scaled down version. So I would not expect it to perform. I mean, I never expect that with laptops. Of course, the GPUs and the CPUs are going to perform slightly differently than their desktop counterparts. It's just kind of the nature of it. But the interesting thing about this is that this GPU, well, apparently it doesn't show up in my fucking BTOP shit. But basically, this GPU, I think, is like 40 or 50 watts, something like that. And my CPU goes up to like 30 or 40. Oh, there is the GPU reading right there. 447 megabytes out of 4 gigabytes. I guess this is just one of the downsides to using Or maybe it's because I installed BTOP after installing my, or before I installed my graphics driver. I did one of the two. But the sensors in BTOP seem to be different based on the distro, so maybe this is just a slightly older version, but totally possible. Running inside, I'm running inside. Yeah, trust me, I definitely won't do that. Definitely won't do that. Yeah, trust me. Back in the day to play Modern Warfare 3, I had a mouse that I forget what it was, Corsair, and the polling rate was set to 1,000, and it made Modern Warfare 3 unplayable. I had to set it to 500 just to get it to have proper mouse movement. Like, it was weird. But yeah, basically the only difference between this installed BTOP and oh, okay, never mind. I thought that's what we're talking about. Because I've been told that having higher polling rates on your devices can cause your CPU utilization to go up. But in Arch, with the same graphics driver, I would also be able to see my Intel iGPU down here, as well as the wattage, which for some reason isn't shown here. I'm honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, it's totally possible. Man, I don't know. I definitely have some odd CPU related issues in Arch for whatever reason. I've noticed that it boosts higher in Kubuntu. I'm not getting stutters and weird shit, like all sorts of weird things I got in Arch. Can I see? Okay, it's a 40 watt GPU, which is, damn, that's low. I've used NVTop. I don't have it installed. I guess I can if it's in here. NVIDIA SMI just comes pre-installed with the driver, so I don't even think about it. NVTop would be better for seeing both of my GPUs, though, I think. Yeah, Comet Lake. So you can see that the stream is running on this encoder. Yeah, it's interesting. Ryan, I've used Arch with multiple UIs. I've ran it in the past 2 months with GNOME. I've run it with KDE. I've tried it with Sway. Same issues on every single one of them. I even tried Hyperland. Okay, to be fair, Slavi, I am doing nothing right now. My stream encoder goes up to basically max usage when I'm in a game. So, maybe not 5. Well, I mean, Ryan, there's a reason I'm not using it right now, buddy. It's great UI to manage GPUs. I've seen it. I don't think I've ever used it. That's something I wouldn't do on a laptop. I don't want to mess with any of that. You know what I mean? Unless I absolutely needed to. Just because I never really trusted myself with that type of thing. I understand the usefulness, like in a laptop specifically, if you could maintain the same level of performance while saving power and heat, I could see that being useful, but I wouldn't do that unless I was like running at a dangerous operating temperature. M-I-C-K-E-Y. I'm gonna boot into this real quick and just see. I haven't tested this very much since I bought it. I just want to see if it runs well. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up real quick. I'm still here. But I might as well get this done while I'm thinking of it. But who knows what my next PC is going to be like, guys. I don't know. It's definitely going to be a hell hole of a lot more powerful than this, for sure. Like, I don't even think I could find a computer that was worse than this brand new. Not that I think this computer is bad by any means. I love it. It's given me access back to my gaming and Linux stuff, you know, so I'm super happy with it. I've grown quite attached to it. Damn it. This dog is a pain in my ass. Yeah. Picture it. What you used before this? No, well, I had a gaming computer with an RX 7600 and a Ryzen 5 7600 in it. And I streamed on that for months. That's when the channel started picking up. And then life stuff happened over the summer and I ended up losing a lot of it. What originally got me into Linux? Well, welcome, Bryonic. Thank you for being here. Interesting story. I can tell you while I'm cleaning up real quick. Pretty much, I didn't really have a computer for most of my life, and my mom was dating this guy who like bought a computer from a pawn shop, and he was telling me about how he bought it and had this thing on it called Linux, which when I say that out loud is so funny now. But I don't remember if he said something bad about it. I think he just said, yeah, it's different. It's not like Windows. And this is like 14, 15 years ago, right? And ever since then, I just had an interest in it. So I finally got access to a computer. And, you know, he told me that story, and I was like, I really want to see what this is. Like, even just hearing the name Linux got me interested. And I've been using it ever since. Almost 14 years now. First distro I ever tried to install was Ubuntu 12.04, I think. And it didn't work, so I ended up installing Linux Lite instead. Fell in love with it. To this day, I cherish my memories with that distro. Still around, too. Which is basically just an Ubuntu-based distro that's designed to be like plug and play for school computers and shit like that. It always worked really well. Of course. Damn it. M-I-C-K-E-Y. Alright, only AFK for just another minute, chat. I apologize. But chores do have to be done. And it's that time of night where I don't have as much time, so might as well. It's supposed to snow here, too. That should be cool. Alright. One more thing. And I'll be right back in there. Gosh, being a dog owner can be so frustrating sometimes. Okay. Gotta get this up. There we go. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. All right. Voila. Well, that's cool. Yeah. I think at the time UNet booting was like the standard for making Linux Live USBs. Which is funny because I haven't used UNet boot in years, man. Years. Basically only Ventoy or GNOME Disk Utility. Some people like Balena Etcher. I don't know. Never been something I liked. I've just had some weird bugs with it. Okay. Can I grab you? Oh. I really need to get a Sea Glide at some point. Yeah, for me, Balena Etch is just kind of redundant, you know, because most distros have a partition manager that already use DD as the backend, whether that's KD partition manager, GNOME disks, you know, like it's there. A lot of people just don't know that. Balena Etcher is the USB creator that I have had by far the worst experience with over many years. Whether that, you know, USB is failing to boot or whatever it is, like, yeah. Not to mention, Balena Etcher, last time I tried to use it, was being packaged in a way I didn't really like. I think it was an app image, and it wouldn't even write at all for me. So I was like, okay, well, this is just not useful to me. But other than that, you know, the thing I really love about Ventoy is just that it allows you to continue using that drive for other things. Like, I used to store all sorts of data on my Ventoy drives. Like, all my ROMs and stuff, so on and so forth. What is this running at? I think 1080p high, probably. Oh, yeah. Very beautiful game. The fact that I can get 45 FPS in it at all kind of blows my mind. FPS cap 144, yeah. I don't usually monitor my frame rate in Steam. I just had this on for Zenless. Yeah, well, it's funny because Arch install is actually broken at the moment for me. if you update it, it just refuses to work. And there's like a way to fix it, I think, but it's not something that I would ever want to have to do, which is just hilarious. Do, 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 do. Yep. Basically, what I've been told by other Arch users is, hey, if you're going to clean install Arch, make sure you update the Arch install script, because it does have one. And I just don't do it anymore. Yeah, Arch install Sloppy is accessible from any Arch Live USB, and all it does is it gives you a terminal-based menu to select your options for how you want your install configured. So it allows you to select your locales, your mirrors, multi-lib, allows you to select the disk you want to format, how you want to format it, your file system. It lets you choose profile. Do you want a desktop environment, a window manager, so on and so forth, KDE, which graphics driver do you want, all sorts of things. All sorts of really useful things. And that's the only way I'm interested in installing Arch, to be totally honest. Like one day, just for shits and giggles, I'd like to do it through a terminal, like the old-fashioned way. But I think Arch install is just so good that it's like, it's just so good. Like it really is. It is a great script. I just wish that they would add an option to make the system immutable. I think that would be awesome. Because you can theoretically do that just by using BTRFS with like a different sub-volume structure. And there are, I think there's like one or two immutable Arch distros, but they're kind of shady, put it that way. You know what? I will launch into this too real quick just to see. Yeah, see, Sloppy, that's one of those things as a Linux user I'm just not interested in learning, honestly. Like, because past the install, I know what Arch has to offer, right? So, like, if I was going to learn something deep in depth, Gen 2 really is, like, the thing that I think I would want to learn. And yeah, for sure, once it's installed, there's a lot of post-config stuff you can do. I've got all my configs saved. So I've got them all laid out, and mine are pretty simple. They take about 30 minutes to apply, all from the terminal. But Arch install also pre-configures ZRAM, which is amazing. Yo, I got a kid in this game? Really? Man. That's interesting. I've never done it in anything but Garuda, but Garuda recommends you do it and prompts you to in Ronnie. I think merging pack news is like one of those things that you can do, but I don't know if it actually is important. That's where I'm a little bit confused on it. I don't actually know if it's like something that needs to be done. But if the system prompts me to do it, yeah, I'll for sure do it. But honestly, like, I'm the type of person that would just clean install like once every month or so and just store all of my stuff externally so that I just get the newest up-to-date things out of the box. All that's definitely something I don't want to do anymore. I think Kubuntu is going to be a nice just functional experience for me. And Linux Mint, of course, being one of my top tier favorites. You fucking bitch. Come here, Bambi. Bambi done bamboozled my ass. Dude, he's fucking running. Dickwad. That's what I was about to say. Or try to do. That's why I picked up that rock, but I think those are the rocks you smash shit with. And yeah, Plasma is my favorite. Cinnamon is my second favorite. And then I really like Sway and River for window managers. Other than that, I do like XFCE. And I think Cosmic is really cool. But don't know if I would install either of those in the modern day. I gotta say, Kubuntu is really smooth. It's doing a great job. Shadows look like dog shit, though. I don't know why my graphics preset is fucked up. Okay, last test. The long drive. I think it'll be a good place to kill it after the fact. Hey, that's fair enough, man. i3's great. Just X11. Sway is just the Wayland version of that after all, so. I mean, it is a non-RTX series of card, yeah, from that generation. And I appreciate the fact that Steam is not shader caching right now, because that would be a huge pain in my ass. One thing I have noticed in Kubuntu is my stream encoder hasn't been overloaded a single time. It literally is. It's just like an RTX that does an RTX. Pretty much. Oh, by the way, one of the biggest things about Arch that's been bothering me lately is ever since 6.18.3 came out, I've been getting like massive freezes. Like in everything. itch.io games, intense games, everything. It like hates my guts. Yep, they dropped support for the 10 series. They sure did. 10 series and below. I've always had issues with the Arch kernel, Sloppy. That's the thing. I always had weird issues with it compared to the other kernels because apparently there was a regression for Intel iGPUs. But in 6.18, that was fixed. So my experience became better and somehow worse at the same time. And it's so much worse in Catchy. Like the Catchy kernel is unusable for me, dude. But my computer really likes Fedora and the Ubuntu mainline kernels. It just runs very well. And like honestly, if I didn't have such a weird hardware design here, I probably would have just gone with Debian, but getting this Optimus shit to work well with Debian has been a pain in the ass. So it's like, I would rather take the path of least resistance because I'm not losing anything, but I gain functionality, you know? You check your radiator. Dirty, dirty boy. Just quoting Futurama, by the way. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's great. Damn, this is a nice engine. Oil tank 2.5. Doesn't look like there's a radiator in here. Oh, it's a great show. Very much agree, Bryonic. Nice to see you again, by the way, man. I feel like I recognize your name. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Well, it is funny, Sloppy, because the guy that made The Simpsons also made Futurama. He runs both of those shows. Kind of like Family Guy and American Dad are both Seth MacFarlane. Well, there's diesel. Not that I need it. Where's the gas on this thing? This is honestly a pretty good build. Yeah, I recognize your name. Like, some of you guys have names that are instantly recognizable. But it's been a hot minute. Like, maybe 3 or 4 months. Maybe during the Chromebook phase, I think. Where the fuck is my gas? There it is. 1 of 40 liters. Down, do, 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 do. Sussy baka. This game runs like shit, dude, on the non-beta version. Oh, did the game get updated or something? See, I haven't seen the new stuff. The last Futurama that I saw was Season 6, or Volume 6. All the way back in, like, 2011. And I really loved that season. I know it came back again. I think it came back and might have ended again, yeah. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, I think you're right. Season 13 came out. No. You fucker. Dude, some of these cars are such a pain in the ass to drive. It would not let me move forward. I have not. That might actually be worth looking into. It just depends on the car I'm driving. Some of them control perfectly fine, but no, but I did have a radio with my own music loaded up on it, which I always thought was pretty cool. There might have been a radio back at the house that I just didn't pick up. I'm trying my best not to fuck this thing up. Cruising is just a good idea in this game, honestly. And the beta branch is having the train system totally reworked, but the updates are very slow coming. I'm pretty sure there's like a one-guy dev team behind this, from what I understand. So I can't wait to see what this game looks like in 5 years. We'll look at this building real quick before I go. Still quite the distance away, honestly. Come on. It's already so good. That's the thing. But it could be better, for sure. Like, I wish there was more NPCs on the map. I wish there were more structures. I wish the biomes were more fleshed out. Wish the performance was better. You know, things like that. I've never seen this before. Well, there's the rabbits, and there's like this random guy that tries to molest you. Yeah, I've never seen a tower like this either, and I've been playing this a lot recently. I'm not quite sure what this is. I don't have access to that. Unless there's a ladder I missed. I don't see one. Well, I don't think that worked. What's that? Okay. Can't have any special characters, I guess. Oh, it's fucking locked at 60 FPS. No wonder. What even is UTF? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Alright, I hate to do this to you guys, but I do gotta kill it. Kubuntu's working strong and well, and we got Mint as a backup over there on my main drive, so I will be live later today, most likely. 99% certain. And I really enjoyed hanging out. Sloppy, it was great talking to you, my friend. Send me that friend request on Discord, and I'll try to accept it as soon as possible. And I hope you guys stay safe today. Have a good day, and or a night, whatever it is for you. Just keep being epic. Until next time.